No, she. I forgot you weren't here for that. No, she's dealing with stuff, so no. It's Kadir time. All right.
Not gonna be just the all Rhiannon show.
Hang on, I've got to set my filters real quick for the same audio device that I've been using, except for well, that's pleasant. No, not noise suppression. Hang
That
on.
gives you 4.5 hours of Rhiannon's.
Where's noise gate? There we go. All right. Let me cut the gain down a little bit. Tiny bit. Okay. Now everybody should be able to hear the rest of the party. Um, when we last left off, basically we were headed into Deathhold, talking to the two drow. Um, Saw was being real weird. Gonna be straight. she was being
Yeah.
she was being weird.
It was anything but straight.
Mm,
Leave Saw alone. She's fine.
She has questions to answer now as well.
I forgot Collie's wing. They're back. There we go.
Yes, wings.
All right. So we loaded into this board only because I didn't want you guys to see the other board prematurely. So, oh my goodness, I didn't see it on the side there for a second. I started
The train.
freaking out. Yeah, so we're basically riding a smaller train. Let me grab every tokens.
Just curious, is this supposed to be sound playing right now, or
No, not yet.
okay?
It's part of the House Orion's outreach program.
What is?
This is where they send their interns.
You're going into Kyber. What? Yeah, you got to make a train for him down there. What?
Excuse me?
What do you mean by that? Yeah, well, they need a train.
You are the
Again,
train
again, I have some concerns. Let me grab.
You mean like
this.
Kyber's gate under Sharn, right? No.
no, 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 no. We mean Kyber.
Cute of you to think so, though. They're gonna love you down there. So funny, so soft, so edible. I mean, knowledgeable.
That's the same thing.
Ah, Celica, with your 16 intelligence. The
And then
perfect snack.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. No brains here.
You're the tastiest one in the party right now.
Oh God, let it be Saw. She's got. Oh, never mind.
What does Saw got?
All right.
I think that's the question everyone asks right now.
We don't know. That was the question that was raised at the end of last session.
Yeah.
What does she have? Big. That's what she
On
has.
the train ride over,
Is-
Kali is demanding answers.
You will tell me.
You cannot do this to me. It will bother me for the rest of my existence if you don't.
Just give me a second to finish setting up something I completely forgot.
I gave you my cup. You owe it to me. Tell me.
I showed you my wings.
I showed you my dragon. Answer me.
Hoping for a better shot than but it won't show the background. Yeah, we'll just go with this shot. All right.
I'm
So
trying not
it's not
to
like
look
a
at
murder
Twitch
any
while
people
doing
in a back alley lately?
it. Yeah, just the other night. What? I mean, no.
Let me know if you guys get this shot. If anything, screen. Has anything?
I'm still on the previous waiting on GM.
Okay, I didn't know if it would
Mhm.
go across maps or not. So let me fetch you all here.
Cutscene mode.
Oh.
Can you guys
Ron.
wait? Can you guys see my
Okay.
my screen or
No.
no?
No.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just. Oh, there. It's just suddenly
Oh,
moved.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Suddenly now we're behind everybody, and I don't have. So I guess this is your screen.
No, it's a shot from me setting up a scene. So
I got
I'm
you.
going to start using this a little bit more in the future, but I wanted to test it.
Pretty cool.
I think I've used it like one. All right. PC will be back real quick, he says. So I will describe things before we fully begin. Amalgamation of sound going. You guys to help out with anybody chatting.
Who's this
Hopefully this
Geralt
is-
guy with us?
Sirenscape, please.
I hear something. Ooh.
Okay. Back so I can go ahead and start describing anyways. All right. So it's just shy of a 5-mile train ride. It's less than.
Not too bad.
On the way there, you're mostly going through carved out cavern. And the peaks that you get to see through, there's short gaps. Are
Excuse you. Hang on. Don't be whispering in my ear like that. What is this music?
there's no whispering. There's absolutely no vocals here.
No, there's weird shrieky things.
Continue. I'm very sorry for interrupting.
You spot what looks like little tendrils poking out up from the darkness. And as you finally arrive to Deathhold, this large city in a massive cavern, it looks both natural and carved. The train stops, and across from where the train is where something has clearly gone over the railing. But no mention is made of that. The two, or yeah, the guy that basically guided you to the train, he essentially sends you off and goes ahead and guns it back. And you are left meeting another drow. It's out of that mode. Out of that mode. So you're greeted by another drow. And I would like that drow to introduce himself.
Oh boy, here I go. Visitors seem to be quite lost. I am Zekshe, here to guide you to the master. We've been expected. And he gives sort of a semi-formal bow.
Are we positioned as we are, so Kali's in front then?
Yes.
So I was just kind of looking over the ledge and taking everything in.
We appreciate your welcome and would like to see the city, but if we must see the master first, then that is understandable.
So,
Ah,
as Zek just about to talk, he doesn't flinch at the sound that was just made, but something Saw can see clearly reaches up. 3 tentacles reach up at what looks to be like a massive snapping turtle, and it just pulls it down into the darkness, and it shrieks out, and there's a crunch heard shortly after.
Was
Eating
she just
time?
gonna? Do not want to be falling off this bridge.
Go ahead and continue what you're about to say, Zekcha.
he like sort of like he closes his eyes, put his hands again, like sort of palms flat. Sort of, excuse the interruption. But yes, you wish to see the city? Of course. Tours are always in order for visitors. You know, turn around and flick his hand towards Charlie to follow on.
All right. So, as we're going on this bridge into the city of Deathhold, there's a caravan ahead that you guys kind of have to squeeze past. And the lead caravan, you guys can move all the way down here. Okay? I'll grab Akasha. We'll just
Grab me and pull me because I'm looking at the caravan stuff.
all right. So
Boy.
the lead caravan
Owl bears.
is led by owlbears and a horrifying apparition. It basically looks like a brain that has been encased in beetle chitin with a beak and tendrils that are kind of groping around the reins. And the reins are fairly slack. When the owlbears are being approached, they get kind of defensive, and it makes a few clicks, this being. And the owlbears are instantly submissive and guide the cart off to the side so you guys can squeeze by on the right.
Graboids.
I
And on the right, stalactites with tentacles are
oh,
whipping their tentacles back and forth. They whip it.
So for us to see that, you have to put your token on the ledge, and then you can see what he's talking about.
yeah.
Please ignore the Willow Smith tentacles.
Do not
But
feed the tentacles.
it looks like a family of tentacled stalactites are moving through the darkness at the moment.
The
We
willow
continue.
tentacles is what he said.
I want to be treating the owl bears like big mastiffs.
Who's a good owlbear? Who's a good?
Yeah.
You try to touch them?
This is a very hard question. Because
It's
my immediate gut instinct of me is like, I want to pet the owl bear. But I think Saw is more knowledgeable as a druid to the fact that owl bear are not domesticated things at all, and you should not be touching them.
I think that Saw, not only that she knows that, but the absolute control that this thing has over them.
It's unnatural.
Yeah. Like even if you try to look at its name right now, it's all messed up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even if she thought in a drunken stupor that it would be a good idea, she has a bad feeling when it comes to this creature and these owlbears.
Yeah, I kind of like look at it and like in my head, like, oh, I should really try to get an owl bear baby.
So as we're passing this first caravan, If any of you peek inside, you can see that there's a bunch of cages, small cages, roughly 1 foot in like 1 cubic foot, and they have little dancing lights in them. When the lights stop dancing every now and then, you can see that it's tiny winged humanoids. And they're trying to get out of the cage through these gaps, but it seems impossible to.
Would we
What
know
are
what they-
these wares that this caravan sells?
Don't ask.
So yeah, Zekcha is not at liberty to discuss private business matters.
Hallie, you can't just ask a caravan what they're carrying.
I
You
am
can't just ask a
unfamiliar.
merchant what they sell.
I am
They are
unfamiliar.
not merchants.
The business of those who operate down here is entirely their own.
And with that, the caravan continues rolling by, and you are greeted by 2 Ettins, which most of you should know about from stories, and a dark-skinned. His skin is an unnatural hue of purple and gray. The Ettins kind of lumber by carrying this very large wagon. Oops, I just made them all disappear. Not to.
They're still here for us.
No, for
Oh.
accident.
Is this a statue on top of it that's on fire?
Definitely not a sacrificial altar of any type.
Nah.
It is like I don't want to say like a figurehead. It's something
Okay.
close to that. But the way that it is lit up makes it seem like it's both for sale, but also an object of either power or worship. As this wagon passes, you are able to see inside, and it looks empty. There are seats inside of the wagon, but in each of the seats is a clear imprint of somebody sitting down.
Ghosts.
The dwarf, as the party's going by, he kind of spits at you guys' feet. Just anybody at random. If let's see.
Well,
Probably
Zek just
going
in the front.
No, he doesn't do it to Zekchi. He waits for you guys
Okay.
to start passing, and let's.
Probably gonna be me.
1, 2, 3. So it's gonna be Akasha.
Akadir.
Aka looks down briefly, but is more concerned by this statue and the imprints of the seats, and she doesn't let it bother her. For all she knows, that was a friendly gesture.
He's a
Oh,
strange
this is the
man.
fashion hair. Spits back.
He
I was
should start
about to say,
spitting on everyone.
don't let it be at Saw, because then it would raise even more questions with the rest of the party. I had a
And-
perfect response ready for it.
A
Ugh.
tiny,
Lick it up,
in,
you
com-
freak.
in comparison to the other ones, a tiny wagon is led by something that Celica recognizes,
Yep.
as she dealt with this on session 1.
It's a rock lobster.
It's a rust monster. It's a rust eater.
Oh, can I just jump off the bridge now?
And it's being prodded and poked at by small bug people. And there is a larger bug person kind of clicking and chittering commands to these 2 bug people as they prod the rust eater. The inside of this wagon is filled with barrels. Out of all of
These
them,
are
this is
green?
one of them is a 3 crean. The other
Okay.
2, so the one on the wagon is a 3 crean, but the other 2 are some lesser perhaps form.
Okay.
But Kali would recognize a 3 crean, and
Yeah.
the one on the wagon is most certainly a 3 crean.
Everyone else
Very
doesn't
deadly
know
warriors.
anything.
Bugs.
Right.
Bet they taste good steamed.
And we arrive at the crossroad. Zekcha is able to answer some questions as we're going through. If you have any questions about buildings, but Zekcha, you know that currently the most important thing is getting them to the Master's Cathedral. There is no rush. Simply the primary mission.
So which way do we need to? Which building do we need to go to?
So he stands in front of you all with his fingers steepled. He points to his left. This way would take you directly to the master. Along the way, perhaps, yeah, that way. Perhaps we may, as you topsiders would say, take a look at all tour hotspots along the way to the cathedral.
That would be most
Well,
appreciated if you would not get in any sort of trouble for doing so.
it's no trouble.
And by all means, lead on.
So as he walks, he'll explain we'll be going past first the house of Pyrak Az. Is that how you pronounce it? Pyrak Az?
It would be no phone. I
House
wasn't
of the
talking
Rising
to you.
Sun.
Look, let me look that up for you.
Whenever we started, I was very confused because I was like, "Wait, where's Rhiannon?" And then I remembered what happened.
Yeah,
Brandon's being retired. Zeksh's our new 5th member.
that would be the House of Picaz.
Because
House of Pizza.
If only.
just a big dominoes on the ground.
No,
Yes,
we're in
this is
Kyber
what-
where everything's evil. It'd have to be a Papa John's.
No.
No. Well, no. Dominoes, because let's just say they started putting pineapple and everything down here.
I don't know. Papa John's is
That's
so
an
much worse.
amalgamation of both.
Yeah, it's a Papa nose.
The evil opposite. So he'll quickly explain that it's the wealthiest of the noble houses in the Death Hold. They have said to being one of the first members of the Drow to arrive in Kyber. A little fun little factoid. Next, looks like we'll have to walk through it as well.
I like our
Would
tour guide.
be the least excitingly named the park. It was a cemetery at one side, but now more officially used as just a random burial.
Oh, I love
General burial
parks.
site.
I'm sorry, what's that, Shy?
I said, "Oh,
She
I
loves
love
parks.
parks."
And we're basically passing a small market. Sorry, I had to.
And these crystals are not the things we've seen before.
No, these have like a purple tinge to them. They look more like the Kyber version of like an ever-burning lantern. Or it's
Okay.
light that has been cast into these crystals, or maybe they are of natural glow, but they most certainly do not resemble Kyber shards, Eberron shards, or Sybarish shards.
Okay. Like, probably hypersensitive to seeing any crystals and looking at them and trying
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, there's no evidence of
feel.
anything actually Kyber-like here in that regard.
Can I roll a perception check just to like, as we're walking along, I just want to take like good looks at things.
Sure.
Just an odd curiosity that you may or may not be allowed to answer. Do you have livestock you grow down here? Or do you mostly grow mushrooms and trade for other things, or conjure forth food?
Hmm.
It would be a mixture of things. There are certain delicacies that you can only find here in Khyber. Um, at least they would be considered delicacies probably on the surface, but down here it's fairly common. Sort of how lobster became, you know. Um, so
24, Daddy.
there's a a big mixture of both. So lots of trade, and they have their own kind of livestock and fauna and flora that they
So
handle and trade. You got a 24 on your perception.
yeah, and what I'm generally trying to study or like take note of or look for is like how people are acting down here. I just want to get like the general personality of things down here. And I also want to keep note of where everything is. Like I want to make a mental map of this place.
Sure. Um,
Some people watching.
so we're passing up this market that's out in front of the House of Pakaz. The general sense that you guys feel is dread, but it may not be sourced directly from Deathhold. The people of Deathhold are going about their daily business. There's plenty of trading. There's a lot of talking back and forth. It's, for the most part, aside from that, uh, business as normal as any city would be. The things that stand out to you the most are, there's this nicer city that seems to be on top of a lower city that's closer into the darkness and sometimes steeped into the darkness. And there's dealings that would be normally shady on the surface that seem to be normal.
Gotcha.
You don't see any slaves like openly being traded like you did back at place with the bricks. Um, the crap, I was going to say something else. Yeah, it's the things that keep grabbing your attention are the things that poke up from the darkness, the occasional tentacle, the feeling that something's watching you, observing you. Sometimes multiple, perhaps, are watching you and observing you.
Okay.
So back to Zekche, who said that the place that we're headed to is referred to as the park. It was a cemetery, but basically there's no more burials being had there. He hasn't given a reason why yet.
Nobody dies down here anymore. We're all immortal.
No, we simply throw the dead into the abyss.
One with the cycle.
We feed them to the Willow Smith tentacles.
Are these
Convenient use of
creatures,
cleanup.
these tentacles, domesticated, or are they just sort of guardian beings?
They
He looks at
are.
you for. What do you got?
No, I was just going to let you know that they're held at bay by.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are neither, but the master keeps a leash on it.
He must be quite powerful to be able to influence such a large area.
Indeed.
As we pass
So
the
Hang on. I think Jax needs help.
can't tell what he's trying to do. Okay, I hear a muffled "Among Us"
Almost.
just randomly shouted from the depths of his room.
I need help, then suddenly he jumps out of nowhere. Almost.
Sus.
All right, I think he's putting on his Among Us costume.
Mama, you sussy baka.
So I'll go ahead and describe what I was going to describe. Over here, towards this chapel, now covered in cobwebs, run down, uh, dingy, and dirty, even for the standards of a cave. Uh, there are a large number of people that are conducting business out in front, but some of them look up and see the party and make some rude gestures, some taunts. Um, they look like very.
It's interesting they're doing this, even with us having a guide.
I'll let Zekcha give the here. I get back. Describe it to her. I'll apply my Coke chapstick.
Mm.
Tonight's sponsor, Vanilla Coat Chapstick. While it's not going to get girls to kiss girls like the cherry flavor, it's quite alright.
Did Carly actually ask that in character? Or was that just you ruminating about it?
In character, Kali will probably just offhandedly, quietly to Zek just say, "Is our rival in existence here so problematic that they are willing to give insult to you, a servant of the master, in such a way?"
Think of it. Sorry, what was it said?
So, with them giving these rude gestures at us, Kali will basically say to Zekche, "Is our appearance and being here so opposed that they would risk angering a servant of the master in such a way? Or is this just good natured annoyance?"
Hmm. He'll look like he's in thought for a moment and just say, "Your kind are hmm, novelties. I take no offense. Good natured annoyance."
You want to talk about that building or no?
Wait till Shy gets back, I guess.
I'm here. Can I just get a small
Yeah.
TLDR?
Yeah. This place over here has a bunch of kind of brutal looking people making rude gestures and kind of
Over where? Oh,
taunts
okay, over there.
taunts of violence. That's what they're talking about.
But perhaps this House of the Fury may impart its own reasoning to you. You're familiar with the Fury, yes?
This is one of the six, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, I am familiar with those of the Dark Six, as
So
they
you're
are
familiar.
called where I come from.
Just the 6.
I see. Well, I would begin with it is unwise to enter its grounds. Hmm. The Death Hold is, uh, as you say, part of the dark. Hmm. Difficult to describe to those who have not grown up around such things closely. But to say violence is a norm for them. Let us not antagonize them any further.
Very well.
And then he'll point out with his right arm to another building. Let us continue.
Akasha's so brave going ahead of the guide.
I would say that Celica's keeping in step with Akasha, so then she's not on her own at any point.
No, Akasha's not actually going ahead. It's
No.
because Vex is moving her
Yeah.
and
Right.
knows where we're going.
Perhaps this place will be more to one's liking. This is the Scholar's Hall.
Well, certainly there are those of us in this group who do tend to enjoy their books.
Is
If it's possible to trade for one or to purchase them, I am certain that at least my friend Celica here will be interested.
He gives you all another look up and down. We shall see.
Along with that, on your right, there are stepping stones that are floating above the darkness. There's a gate directly to Celica's right, and off in the distance, you can see people kind of chained up. There's creatures chained up over there, and another gate that seems to kind of protect this place that's almost cropped up out of the darkness itself. I don't have a second tier above that, but it's multi-stories going into the cave, essentially.
Okay. Oh boy, a jump puzzle. Hold up, I gotta go try this.
There's like a in Mario 64 golden star at the top somewhere.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Course name, Master's Climb. Let's go.
How would one get over there?
The jump puzzle, of course.
Yeah.
Zektra can actually answer that.
He gives it a look, looks at the stones, back at you. Well, one would need a rite of passage. Perfectly timed noise.
That keeps sounding like it just says "sa."
There's no voices in any of the audio.
I have a color in my headphones.
It literally sounds like it is like screaming for "saw."
The tentacles
I-
want you.
But
Yeah.
Saw would be the one who wouldn't get a scream down here, if anyone does.
But the soundtrack, like from my end, that last scream, I know it was like an exasperated like sigh or something, but it sounded like it said "saw."
It is.
So I thought that was pretty cool.
It is all instruments or planetary sounds.
Yeah.
There's no
Jupiter
actual
is calling
voices.
for you.
It's
Just
Saturn
listen to the next
specifically.
one. Mm-hmm.
Turn. Saw turn. Turn, Saw, turn.
I
Turn
assume,
away.
I
So
assume
we're
Every
you're
now
going-
and then.
We're going
Wow.
under the Scholars Hall here and left, but there's basically small cropped up research stations that they're well maintained and currently occupied by students or professors.
Has Akasha's stance or walk changed already? Or is it
No.
still Akasha at the moment? Okay.
It might not be Akasha at the moment. You can roll an insight.
Okay. I feel like it's been long enough now that Akasha hasn't said anything that Kali would be a little suspicious.
Sure.
17 plus. Oh, no, that's Among Us. 17 plus 4. 21.
So Kali looks over to Akasha, kind of concerned about her silence. And there's a brief moment where their eyes meet, and Akasha shakes her head no very quickly, just a faint shake, letting you know that it is not Akasha
Jack,
currently.
go. I'm sorry.
Honestly, with that, Kali's like, oh, okay. Probably for the best.
What happened? I'm sorry. I had like an Among Us screamer in my ear.
We heard. Kali just confirmed that it is Kadir and not Akasha.
Okay.
So we have to go left and down. There's a hole.
The soul was
Could,
made for me.
or could we go down through here? Would that be right?
Jump down. Whee!
Wee.
Oh no, so just go through some
Yes.
rooms.
Yeah, no, it's where I had moved Akasha. It's out the left-hand side here.
Can you turn Akasha's torch on?
There we
There
go.
we
No,
go.
don't turn on the lights. Everyone hisses.
It's not really on. It's just for navigation.
Ah.
That's
Where? There I am.
why I don't have mine on.
Double check.
You just walk into a room full of drow with the drift globe. You're like, daylight. Ah!
Oh no, yeah, there's the stairs over here.
Yeah.
They go down.
That would be a big faux pas, right? Guys, it's so gloomy in here. Let's get some daylight, guys.
Where's she?
Y'all need some vitamin D.
There she is.
Depends on
Sunburst.
UV light.
We're still in the dragon.
Oh my gosh, how much further down are we gonna go?
We're going into.
It's
Might as well
the-
just jump off this. Sal's just gonna be after like the 6th flight of stairs. She's gonna be like, we might as well jump off the ledge at this point.
The tentacles.
Swats some away.
Let's definitely stay firmly on the landings.
So, this is what's known as Undercity, and it's various residencies, shops, things like that.
It's the most confusing place on the map.
Yeah.
It's true to as it should be.
Mm.
No one ever really comes here.
These fools asked
couple
for a
myself
tour.
away.
I'm gonna take them on a maze.
Sa is keeping an escape route very
No, I
much
think it
planned in
was-
her head.
Yeah, I don't know. It was down the I'm double checking which.
I think it was that building I was standing just in front of.
No, it's down here.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that one, Callie. Wait till you hear the other one.
This was supposed to be out of the.
Sorry, you
So,
can't have my
It
chiwis.
certainly didn't save some of my changes.
No, anyways.
Just fixing it fast.
If I fits, I sits.
I'll give you one chiwi. Here. Now go away.
I've stolen your spot, Saw.
Check. Yeah. So we're going down below.
Below us.
This.
Plunk.
Oh.
And it looks like a residence. Kind of a couple of cots here and there. But several people, drow, a human, a dwarf, and a gnome, all look up from what they're doing and kind of stand attentively. They see Zekcha and then go back to what they were doing. This is essentially a not really like a customs, but like a checkpoint.
Okay. So they're like doing documents and checking people's work credentials and stuff.
Glory
Not
to Stotska.
not to that degree, no. Once they
No.
saw Zekcha, they were like, okay, we don't have to kill these people.
Yeah, it's a checkpoint. You know, like
Special
in a
business.
Oh,
drug
come
house,
on.
how you have to go through a couple rooms before you get to the good rooms.
Still didn't save my stuff.
That's right. Let's just say there's a bridge here and we walked across it.
Well, I'm making it easy.
Maybe we can just jump across. I thought that's what was supposed to be there.
No.
This is what separates the wheat from the chaff.
Yes, they just conjure the bridge if you're supposed to go. Otherwise, it's just not there.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So
This looks great. I
Mm.
love this.
we enter the shifting chambers, which Zekcha would not explain or mention. He would simply guide you guys through a series of chambers that rotate, shift, and change as you're walking through. He seems to do so naturally, knowing exactly when and where to go. Sorry, as I control him incorrectly here.
Sound
Over
too
here.
big. That don't fit. That went somewhere else.
Goodbye, Saw. You've been cast
Saw
in the
did go
shadow
somewhere
realm.
else. You went 2 stories up.
Got this.
Well, there's a
one
ladder
portal.
over there.
Yeah, I have to crouch through these doorways.
God, this one room is reminding me of the freaking far plane. God, Vietnam flashbacks.
The far plane wasn't real and it can't hurt you.
The Fargate.
Here we are. So we're walking
God.
under this 3-tiered bridge.
We're going everywhere.
Yes. And you're
We
probably
asked for a
getting
tour.
you're probably getting the sense that this is intentionally confusing. Oh, as I grab Celica.
It's meant to be.
Oh, why would we get that feeling?
It's just a possibility.
And it's also like there's no escaping from this point.
Well, maybe.
The escape is to get to this bridge and jump.
Okay, DC would be. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Zekcha,
My token is in here.
that's a skill issue, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Get good.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right, so we arrive into this chamber.
Oh, why's everything got to look wet?
And Zekcha stops for a moment, and his mouth makes movements like he's speaking, but no sounds come out. He makes a
I wanna read
gesture.
those sweet lips.
Makes a gesture, and this sense of dread seems to lift from you a bit. It's a slight weight off of your shoulders. And we are then, I can grab everything properly. Don't worry about that.
There was the sound.
Pay no attention to the shrieks in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
of course, Kali's getting stuck on everything. Drop you guys in the darkness there.
Not even
No.
moving.
Oh, yep. Do the thing. It's either control or... Okay, there. Control. I'm about to lose control. There we go. And that area begins to melt away from your view as this upper floor begins to melt into your view. As you're slowly teleported up a few levels and into a more official looking guard's residency. right up under it, anyways. And then he will guide you guys, except for Sa, I guess, getting stuck on the
Yeah.
thing there. We'll guide you guys. Okay, lift that up. Jeez.
This
To
place about to blow.
across this bridge and over to this massive looking cathedral.
Quick question.
Yes.
When we went through that teleport, was there any indiscernible or discernible way of how it activated, or was it just you're there now?
It
It was
melted
him. He
away
cast
and
a spell.
and then melted into view. There's no spell working that was obvious other than whatever he did with his mouthing and his hand. So it definitely seems like it had a vocal and somatic component to it, but there's no other, I guess, evidence of magic done.
Okay.
There wasn't any kind of like glows coming from him or any sort of aura. It was simply one scene melting into another.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to discern anything from it.
No, not really. Not without some deeper knowledge of arcane arts, specific stuff about Kyber.
Okay.
So we pass up these creatures that are kind of just openly drooling from the mouth. They watch you guys and twitch a bit. They seem incapacitated at best. They are aware of your existence, but they do nothing about it. We continue forward and are met by two spider people, which are known as Driders. And a fleshy, tentacled being with hooked barbs at the end of its tendrils, floating in front of the cathedral. It only has eyes. It
Just drop that. Yeah, it only has eyes.
it
For
For
you.
you.
focuses several of its eyes on the party, and then each one independently begins to study each member of the party. And then it turns,
So you gonna flirt with this thing too?
reaches out a hooked tendril to the cathedral door and pulls on one of the knockers and gives 3 solid knocks. The cathedral
Really is a different
doors.
culture down here, just pulling on the knockers in front of
I was
us.
about to
Yeah.
say, I got a knocker.
He is the one who knocks.
And we are beckoned forth.
Is it possible to tell what kind of creature it is, or is it?
Yes,
It's
it's a creature that only has eyes.
Mhm.
That's great.
It's an aberration.
I know one creature with eyes. It's a beholder.
You clearly were just greeted by a beholder.
Yeah.
Eyes and tentacles. Let's be a beholder.
So I was just gonna be like, you guys sure do have your
Oops.
tight securities here, don't you?
Is PC back yet? Oh. Alright, so Zekcha would turn around and say, "One can never be too careful."
No, just taking note of the good work, I guess.
Alas, it's time to meet the master, and he has prepared a feast. Come.
I don't like the sound of that out of character.
And
Well, how many flights of stairs did we work off? Let's go.
Oh boy.
Well, the good news is there might be fewer eyeballs than you suspect if they have an employee who's almost all eyeballs.
Yeah.
I just feel like that might be offensive. Are there particular places for us to sit, or
whichever most confident.
This is totally gonna be a murder mystery game.
Who killed the master?
It's just so dumb.
Well, Kalia will take a close seat then. Saw, do not.
Saw does.
I feel like there is no way Saw is dumb enough to do that.
Oh wait, that's the actual. I thought it was like a normal chair.
That
No.
is
At
the
the
head
other
of the
end.
table.
It's a
Okay,
completely
yeah,
different
no.
chair to every
And
other one.
Not only
No, I didn't see. So you know how big long tables like this normally have chairs on two ends. That's what I
Yes.
thought that was.
No.
My camera was zoomed
well,
in, so I
either
couldn't
way,
get it
that's
at the
not.
table.
You know enough about like nobility and stuff that you would sit at either end. Here, pick your seats. Pick your seats.
Where's I can't get
Zeksha
in.
pulls this chair back. Stella could get in.
I am in.
Yeah, pick a seat.
Here, Celica, do you want to sit in that seat?
Sedeka hesitates for a minute, but then she'll probably take a seat somewhere. Let's go.
Sal just goes all the way over here.
I'll go here, I suppose.
That would certainly say something. I don't know what it would be though. Look, that's where the buffet line starts.
Yeah.
Gotta be over there.
Actually, I'll sit
Zeksha-
here so then I
As-
can sit on his own.
I was about to say this ham looks pretty nice.
Zeksha pulls
my-
the chair out for whoever is arriving. We assume the master. And
Just curious, is there like fancy silverware set out and everything, or is it just the plate?
why would there be silverware?
I'm just curious. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
There's no silverware.
Okay. That's why I asked.
Is it all
If there was
top-side
silverware,
looking
I would have
food?
placed silverware. Jeez.
Okay,
Is
you had to fix it on the fly. I didn't know if that was something that
Yeah,
got
no,
cut
no.
for time.
No.
Is it actual food like this, or is it like Undercity food?
Can I describe what I was describing first
Yes.
and then
Yes.
describe the food?
Yes.
She's so hungry.
By the host. Zeksha pulls this chair out, and then he stops for a moment and stands up more straight, and then nods his head and says, "Yes, master." I didn't mean to sound like Anakin there.
Yeah. Master.
Yes, master.
I'll kill the women and children too.
And then he comes over here and has a seat.
Oh,
Before
good. He
you
gets to eat too.
is food that certainly looks similar to surface food, but every item has one odd detail about it. The chicken or the turkey, it has like normal turkey legs, but its wings aren't wings. They're just kind of soft, mushy tentacles. The sausages in this sauce
My
Are-
barbecue beans.
are all a strange grayish color with small purple looking spices in them. The bread is filled with kind of a mushroomy paste that gives a more cheesy smell. And the stew has things that is floating in it that look like they could be beef, but they have more of a like browned tofu appearance. And finally, the various pies. They seem to be filled with jelly or jam, but they don't give off a normal fruity smell. They give more of a garbagey scent.
Mm. Crash pie.
Hmm.
I need to Jack.
Yeah,
Need
I heard. Gotta wait on Jax real
If
quick.
only we had like a raccoon familiar. This would be perfect.
We do not have our own Snuffy.
Shame. Everyone needs a trash panda. So while we wait, Kali's gonna glance over towards Zeksha. Is Zeksha putting anything on his plate yet?
Had to be Jax,
Okay.
but no. Zeksha's not put anything on his plate yet.
Okay.
PC, we've arrived here.
Uh,
Um, basically, you prepared master's seat and had order also have a seat.
Cool.
As you guys are kind of like silently studying the food in front of you and the lack of silverware, the shadow of a creature begins to emerge from the hallway. And
That's not disconcerting at all.
this creature finally does float down the hallway and over his seat. Perhaps over to his seat.
yeah.
I refuse.
Have a seat there. There we go.
Oh boy, he looks fun.
That mini looks really nice.
In this case, he's not bound like that. His eyes aren't bound like that.
Yeah.
But these black pits look out over the party. His tendrils, from his fingers to his face tendrils to his body tendrils, kind of wiggle and writhe for a moment before relaxing. And he says, "Welcome to Deathhold. Please make yourself my guest. Eat, drink, have your fill."
I would like to do an insight check, please.
Yeah, I would too.
Sass starts eating.
That's
Oh, God.
that's gonna be a 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay.
16 plus.
Kali almost wants to make like a somewhat
Hang-
lighthearted comment
hang on a
to the
second.
way he said that.
Hang on. What was Guts' roll? 16 plus
4. So 20.
a 20 and a 21. Okay. Go ahead, Sam.
Kali went because he says, "Make yourselves my guests." I think Kali, not in like a teasing way, but more in sort of, it's hard to describe. It's not necessarily playful, but more in like a manner that shows she doesn't feel it as a threat in a sense, but that she's also just, trying to be a good guest. She's saying, "And that doesn't give you some sort of special power over us, would it?"
So, really quickly, because this is before they do all that. Whenever he says "eat, drink, have your fill," Sal's just gonna like grab one of those goblets and do like like the half-hearted little toast towards the fire and start drinking.
Okay.
Eating, have it, or whatever.
Even as Kali says that, though, she is getting some bread, moving it to her plate and stuff.
He makes a gesture with his right hand, and a small brain with legs kind of comes out from behind some bricks that slide out of the way, and on its back is a silver platter that is, covered with a silver dome. And the master moves his hand, and the platter comes up, and it lands in front of him, and the brain with legs carries back to wherever it came from. And he lifts up the silver dome, and there is a brain there. And the master looks over to Kali and says, "None that I would not already have."
That being said, I assume the insight roll is
So the insight, I mean, what can I say other than, he's an evil creature.
yeah.
But he doesn't seem to deem you all as a threat. So
Yeah, I guess
he
what Kali's trying to feel is he more feeling curious or like malevolent?
it seems like
Or
he is genuinely just treating you as guests. It could be out of curiosity, it could be other motives unknown, but the most important things are that, one, he doesn't see you as a threat, and two, he doesn't seem to be trying to lull you into any kind of like false sense of security or anything like that. This just seems to be like how he handles things.
okay. So Kali is about to take a bite, and then she is going to pause for a second and say, "Since you have so graciously welcomed us here, and we have been told by your representatives when we came in that you do your utmost to avoid any issues with these kyber crystals and the like, I wanted to go ahead and be forthright and straightforward with you.
You are corrupted.
Yes,
I'm
I
aware.
very well. I wanted to make sure that you did not think we were hiding this for any reason. I will go ahead and enjoy my food then. Thank you.
Yes, enjoy, and then we will discuss why you are here and she is not. He levitates the brain up to his tendrils and begins slurping.
I think Kali's probably heard worse noises, but I think the thing that bothers Kali about it is that it would sound too similar to the way some people eat noodles.
Yeah.
I think
The-
this is gonna make Kali not like noodles for a while.
Forbidden.
discover
It's
why you
forbidden
are here.
lasagna.
Yeah. Green, crunchy. It's 1,000 Maws of Totorak.
Yeah.
Kali's gonna have some of the bread and some of the tinta chicken, I guess.
Sa's just like getting a little bit of everything.
I don't think
Yeah,
Kali's gonna go for the
all-
sausages.
All of
She's-
these tastes slightly different than you would expect them to, but not like in a bad way. It's just in a unique. Like the
Yeah.
the chicken or turkey, whatever have you, has kind of a seafoody taste to it. So like, just imagine them being a little bit different.
Sa's gonna like take out her her gasoline fume fueled cup and just like have a little bit of that with whatever she's eating. She's never replacing that.
So is Kadir eating?
Slowly and cautiously. Yes.
Okay.
Zekcha would also be eating. You're back, yeah, PC?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Zekcha would also be eating.
In a very mannered way.
Yeah, it seems par for the course as far as his reaction to things. He's he's got the gap there between him and Celica. He's got his respectful distance, and yes, he's very well mannered while eating. So, as everyone finally does, is Celica eating? We didn't answer that yet.
I don't know. Probably.
If Celica were to visit another noble house, would she eat or not?
You're gonna ask me tough questions.
It's also one of these things like in the vast majority of cultures, if someone offers you a seat at their table and food and drink, that's the same as offering you essentially safe passage.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
They're basically saying, you are my guest, which means I will protect you from anything that might happen while you're here.
Right. It's just for Celica. It's the last time we were in Kyber, things did not go well. Where it was treated well enough, and then suddenly, oh no, actually, I'm going to try and kill you now. So
Were you
she's
offered a seat at the speaker's table?
didn't need a table.
Or were you thrown in an inn?
Technically an inn, yeah.
Yeah.
But I meant more with I've forgotten her name. The elf, the
Yeah.
drow that tried to help us.
I mean, this guy is an evil creature, but he's treating us better than the speaker did.
Yeah.
Right. There's key differences here.
So I guess she would be definitely hesitant, but after a few moments and seeing everyone else eating, she probably just sigh and then
Took her time to get to it.
yeah.
Okay. So that's similar to what happened with Akasha.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So then, yeah, everybody has their fill. Surprisingly well made meal. He finishes his brain a little faster than expected.
Ollie will glance over to Vexia and see if Vexa's making an effort
You
to
mean
make sure he
Zexia?
leaves like Vexia. Vexia?
Zekcha.
Zekcha.
Where'd
Look
you
over
get
to
these from?
Zekcha.
Yes.
I don't
Please
know.
do not bring Vecna to this table.
Look
Sorry,
over to
guys, I was-
Vecna. Hey, what's
was-
up?
I was late. My bus got held up.
Done without me. Come on.
Yeah, and then I tried to hail a cab, but it's kind of hard with one hand. That Vecna. What a joker. Look over
My
to
wife yelled
Zekcha.
at me.
Look over to Zekcha and see if Zekcha's like leaving an empty plate or if Zekcha leaves like a little bit of something of each thing on the plate. She's looking for these cultural things
Mhm.
of what's expected
Definitely empty
so
plate.
that she can do the same.
Yeah, it would be an empty plate, like you said, PC.
Okay.
It seems like it would be disrespectful to take something from the food in front of you and then not finish it.
Okay.
Saw
in some
was
cultures,
eyeing that
that's-
brain.
Because in some cultures, leaving your plate empty is saying, wow, you didn't bring enough food for us.
Yeah.
So
That's why I asked.
yeah,
To take only the amount that you would actually eat all of.
yes.
Yes.
After the food is done with, basically more of those things that were leading the caravan come out and use their hooked tentacles to start hauling away any leftovers. Don't mind that.
Sal puts a hand over one of the alcohol bottles, be like, not this one.
It will click and chitter at Sa, and the master will hold up his left hand, and the clicking and chittering stops, and it releases the bottle to Sa.
Sal will give a nod to the thing.
The master says to Sa, you are marked by Kyber. That's a question.
Uh. Oh,
Your dragon mark.
I genuinely forgot in out of character. I genuinely forgot.
Your
I was just
Dorgan
like,
mark.
Be like, I'm a fish.
I guess so.
Very well. And you. He looks to Kali. Are
She meets his gaze.
a dragon of Eberron shards.
So it would seem.
He nods and he looks over to Akasha and says, "And I know a quarry spirit when I see one." Kadir gives a brief but curt nod. And then he looks to Celica and says, "And a revenant."
Wait,
Hang
what?
on.
Hold
what?
up.
Could you hang on? Back that up for a little bit because I couldn't hear anything because Drax is in here.
So to where?
He asked Callie if she was the dragon of Eberron, and she said yes, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
To Kadir? Sorry.
I did not hear Kadir or Celica.
Okay. So he knows a quarry spirit when he sees one. Properly.
I'm sorry. Jax, we'll have to deal with it after D&D, okay? Let us finish.
So he looked to Celica and said, "And a revenant."
Okay. Thank you.
Is it? Because, like, undead are utilitarian in Corvair. There's a lot known about undead compared to some other settings.
Yes.
Is it known that a revenant is an undead creature? Like, is this something that's fairly common knowledge?
Yes.
I don't know if Kali would know it because Kali was Argoness and
Revenants
Kabara.
existed during the last war, and
Okay.
were brutal warriors for Karnath.
But they were definitely undead, too.
Yes.
So I would be like, pretty sure she's a people.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm not a revenant. And then he lunges at it.
Yeah.
Oh. I think Kali figured it out. Out of characterly. I think he's talking about your sword.
Maybe.
Out of character, I have a few guesses, but I want to see where it goes so I could solidify them a bit more.
I mean, otherwise, there's a lot of things that don't fit if you're supposed to be undead.
Yeah.
I mean,
How are you?
there
How are
is-
you eating? How are you drinking? Why did you need to breathe? Why do you sleep?
How many times have you died?
There is something that makes a little bit of sense in my mind, but I don't
Maybe
know if
she's-
that's it yet. So,
Well,
Maybe
you
she's
did
just,
die.
like,
So Draxir
she may-
killed you.
And she
and
came
the
back.
sword soul brought her back.
He holds a hand up and he says, "In many ways." He gestures towards the sword. And then he says, "Not all of your soul resides within you anymore. Vengeful spirit within you, granted by your blade."
Oh, so
Perfect
this
timing.
explains.
Perfect.
So this explains why you're such an asshole all the time. I'm sorry. It was right in the strike zone. I couldn't resist.
Right. I find it funny how right after Celica's starting to turn her life around, this mind flayer is like, no, you're just vengeful.
Dick move, bro.
But I don't. What? I don't feel any different. I don't feel like anything's missing. Well,
You know, that's even more of a condemnation of what you were before if gaining a vengeful spirit makes you a better person.
yeah.
Like, you get this spirit that's literally only about seeking revenge, and even it's like, hold up now.
So you got a different ghost in you.
is there any way to confirm that? Like, I'm asking this like out of character, not as Celica.
Out of character, you wouldn't know. But we can continue talking to the master. He says, if will allow me momentarily into your mind, I can show you.
Idiot warning bells.
Hey, but he asked permission.
Sit on my lap.
Yeah.
You've
must
been a
drape-
good girl this year.
I must drape
Mommy.
my tendrils over your head.
May I
Don't
come
worry
in?
about it.
It's like, may I come in? Oh, the door's right there.
You may
No,
feel
may I
slight
come in?
pressure. You may feel slight pressure.
I guess you'll try to be diplomatic about it because you brought it up. With no offense meant, if I did, would it just be a temporary entrance, or would it be something that you could just call back on later?
I am not like the speaker.
Can I insight
Assad
him?
just looks at Celica and nods that stupid thumbs up nod meme.
Do it. I'm gonna insight that just to be sure.
It's hard to like ask straight questions about this without being offensive. And when you say go into their mind, you don't mean like physically with your tentacles, do you?
I'll still be alive right after this.
You don't mean like putting one of those earworm things in, right?
So I got an 11 plus 4, so 15.
Celica's, she's super hesitant. I mean, nothing about this sounds good.
The last
But
thing you'd want
he's
in your
not-
brain is a mind flayer.
He's not lying, and he just ate. So, like, the situation that you're currently in, if he wanted to have gotten into your head, it seems like he certainly could have very easily done so already.
He's not even peckish.
Yeah. As soon as we got within range, he probably would have gotten into our brains now already. Then. Okay.
I mean, he's had
We
plenty
certainly-
of chances.
Still,
He certainly could have tried. We should have had saves.
Exactly, yeah. You might have noticed if he tried.
yeah. Seneca will think about it for a moment. 'Cause, like you said, she's hesitant, but I guess because he's just brought up this thing now that she just apparently has something else wrong with her. Now she's curious.
I want to figure out everything that's wrong with me so I can be even angstier.
I need to sort my shit out already.
The first step to solving a problem is
Yeah.
to identify it.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll say yeah. Okay, then I'll
Okay.
allow it.
So he holds a hand out, and you're choosing to fail this save. And it's as if you suddenly are basically punched directly in the forehead. And a cloudy white fills your eyes. Before you know it, you're looking down on a field of memories.
Oh God.
He's floating next to you, and he's sifting through. He's just reaching a hand out and trying to find the right ones. And there's this section off to his right and Celica's right of unfamiliar memories. There's already, I mean, you already have this field of new memories with Nathaniel, and memories that go from your time during the last war and your time running from the fog and all the events leading up to now. And then there's this sort of reddish tinge that's off to the right. And it's memories of people you don't know or recognize. But one stands out, and that's the one that he pulls forefront. And it is of basically you dying. But it's not your hands that you see or perceive, and it's not your voice that's shouting that I will hunt you down. I will kill every last one of you. I will find a way back from the afterlife. Before this drow stabs this blade, this mantis blade, through your chest, and that memory goes dark. And moments later, it repeats. When you focus on this red area, they all seem to be dealing with the drow. This one particular drow. And that's the only memories available from that section. It's essentially things that lead up to your death. And the master looks over and says, "This was imparted on you. Assumed the power of the blade. And your kind dies and comes back. Your spirit comes back slightly weaker each time. And the transfer of power. This soul that's given up to bring you back leaves its mark upon your spirit. And you are suddenly back at this dinner table."
That has perfect timing.
Yeah.
It's just kind of shell shocked after that.
And
So
he, looking at Celica, says, "Does that help you understand?"
does it? Does it? Now this is me thinking. So it's like I've got a second soul in as well that's replacing parts that I didn't have anymore, or
I'm sorry, was that?
is it like I have another soul that's inhabiting the parts that I lost being revived each time?
Yeah, you have a small fragment of the soul, a small memory, as if when the soul came out of the blade, it brushed against your soul coming back into your body and left a residue. It left vengeance behind with.
Okay. So is that just um is that just because of one instance of when I died, or is that every single time, or is it only because of the soul? Okay.
because of the sword.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, I was just asking if it was only because of what happened with the sword being brought back and the normal ones didn't do that.
No, he's specifically explaining the spirit manifesting as it's leaving the blade and yours coming back. He says that when you are brought back in general, it's not to perfection. That requires immense power. That requires a spell that is not easily obtained.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having trouble.
He's good. I gave him my phone to use as a flashlight. I know what he's doing. Starry's coming with him.
He already went. Was he going to stay over there or what?
He wanted to go test the batteries. He might stay over there for a bit. He has my phone with him though, so.
So, yeah, aside from a very powerful spell, no matter what, you're not brought back perfectly.
So whatever soul was used up is what gave me those red memories.
Yes.
Okay. It's strange that it would show Seneca being stabbed, though,
It's
and all leading her to her death.
no. The red memories show it's from Celica's point of view, but it's not Celica.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was sword soul memory.
Okay, so
Think of it like
it was
the souls are band-aids to your one when you die.
right. So it was the person's original soul was their
Yes.
memory of them being killed.
Yes.
Right.
It was the
Got it.
memory
So-
of them being killed by the blade.
Got
So
it.
Kali got brought back by a raised dead spell after y'all pernobulated the shit out of her.
Mm.
So Kali just has a little soul hole in her. You got brought back with a
I'm
weird soul transfusion thing. So instead of having just a soul hole because of the soul transfusion, it glooped into your soul hole and then sealed itself in.
Perfect.
Oh man. I'm, I'm kind of glad I didn't get killed then when I brought it up. Let's just make it worse. Kill me and bring me back with a sword. Okay. Well, damn. But she'll end up responding to what Master said. Just like that does answer most of what I was questioning for that. Hesitate to say thank you, but she'll say it. Just goes thank you.
He will nod and look across the table and say, I assume you have many questions for me?
Oh no, everything a robot.
Really?
Is it on my end? Yep, it's me.
Sounded fun. Well,
Sab is a robot.
Is that better?
You alive now?
I don't think he is.
Nah.
All right. Well, then we will have questions. Any questions from Sa?
I mean, she's just gonna kind of be. She was already just kind of like leaning back in the chair because she's really big anyway, and granted she can fit in the chair, but She just. Uh, I mean, she kind of thinks about it for a second, and she just kind of like, I'm just here for the ride.
I'm back.
Oh, man.
Yay.
Golly, any questions?
I as soon as you started having the master speak, it went for me.
Yeah, he was asking
He
if
looked
anybody had
across all of us.
questions.
When we first came down and spoke to those drow, and we mentioned about Summer,
Mhm.
they basically told us that the master already knew Summer failed, right? Like he already knew Summer's dead and dealt with.
Yeah.
So he's just asking if we have any questions about what he said, or is he just asking any questions at all?
I have questions for him at all.
I do have one pertinent question as to why we came down here. I do not know if it was part of the arrangement with you, or if you may simply have information that can assist us, or if we have chosen the wrong path. But a person of interest was taken from us and replaced with a doppelganger. That person's name was Kael. As far as we are aware, he was imprisoned somewhere within Khyber, and it would have likely been at the behest of Summer, who is out of the picture. Is this something that you would be able to help us with if you were so inclined?
Do have the betrayer's exchange. He is still alive. Slaver's hold.
Shall we find some sort of barter then, so that we may take him back with us?
I will give him willingly to you, but I believe we must be made an alliance of first. We have a common enemy. Speaker. You know what the speaker is.
We're aware, because we got informed. I'm out of character. We're aware that this is a servant of Tulareshka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're aware that the servants of the overlords are the lords of dust. So this is pretty much guaranteed. This is one of the lords of dust. So since we've been looking into this, we would also know it's probably the actual thing itself is a Rakshasa. Is that all correct?
That's what
Are
you
these
guys
the
assume.
things we have figured out? Okay. From what we have gathered, and there's still like it's still one of those things you're not supposed to speak the overlord's names, right?
Yeah.
Okay. From what we have gathered, it is a servant of the overlord, T.O. I will not speak the rest in case there is some proclivity against it, but our adversary, from what we understand, is one of the lords of dust. A Rakshasa, we believe. Powerful, immortal, but not without certain blind spots either.
Be wrong on most accounts.
I would be happy to be corrected.
The speaker was a servant of hers. It's gotten greedy. this most recent form of the speaker. And ever since her imprisonment, my kind has known of a speaker. It's not always the same one. It's never been an immortal. She picks and chooses what is best at the time and what she can touch the easiest. But it is no Lord Dust. Those machinations are against you on the surface. I can see that much. Speaker wants more. It wants to be self.
I don't
Brain.
think Cully could prevent just being like, that's impossible, isn't it?
It
To
should
become an overlord?
be impossible. But the way it has preyed upon those that are gifted telepaths, those that have close link to mental bonds, those that are psionically gifted. It's latched on and spread through Kyber, and it has touched the surface are all wrong. No speaker has ever been this formidable, capable. It has become great cost of my brought to my attention that this isn't just a speaker, but this thing is part of her. That in her never ending search for a way to break free of her prisons, she managed to touch material plane in such a way that this speaker is given life.
Cully, to the rest of the party, looks as grave and somber as you have ever seen her. Even after she literally got brought back from death.
It seeks what the overlords sought, but only for itself. And from what I have been able to gather, it has been doing this for a very long time. It has only just begun showing its hand. And I believe, or at least believed, that had something to do with and summer. It's fractured. I see that he was only merely a link through cause of what is to come.
Timelines.
It's
Because of what she looks to Silica. You told us about the timeline. Because it had access to all of those. In every timeline, the prophecy exists, and there are different conditions, different ways in which the bonds of the overlords weaken. Through summer, it was able to manipulate it to where it has weakened its prison further than has ever happened. and conglomerated it all together.
So that's just gonna be like, that's bad.
Yes, the only reason that they were bound before was, at least as told to us through the story of the progenitors, is that Eberron gave its entire life force to keep them bound, and even then, it has required constant strengthening of these bonds.
It is Eberron that binds Kyber. It was the silver flame that bound the others.
Isn't it? It's sort of it. I'm wondering if Kali has been told the story that way because of the Arganessan upbringing,
Mhm.
the way that because the overlords ruled for a long time,
Yeah.
and then got bound by the Koodles, right? Which were like the basically the actual scions of Sybaris.
Yeah, the
They were like they were the oh, it's Cuddles. Okay, they were like the last remnants of Sybaris that were creatures,
pretty much.
and then when the silver flame was created, was that at the world's beginning? I thought that was much later, and it was like a a person who sacrificed themselves along with some more cuddles.
Yeah, it's more
Okay.
more like that. Yeah.
Okay. So it was like a second. I don't. Okay, I understand. Well, unless we can contact some of those powerful celestial beings, then my instincts were right in what I was already seeking out help for, which was the flame.
Yes, but we may have to resort to even more dire of a situation. The overlords will not want this new lord to form, and their servants would not care for yet another master over them. So we may to seek out our enemy, form an alliance, deal with the speaker. Just a second.
Ask when he comes back.
Let's form an alliance with an overlord or the Lords of Dust. Kali's like, no, 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 no.
Need to take a quick break.
Alrighty.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I can.
I actually gotta use my Among Us tent sleeping.
That's fine, buddy. Delete it from short, but
So, Seb, can you just give me a brief overview of what you said again? Because I was writing and I missed some of it. Oh, Seb's not even here. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, Jesus! You scared
As you said that, the noise came back at the same time.
me. Oh. Welcome back, though.
I'm here. I'm just eating pretzels.
Oh boy, I can ask my thing of you now. Could you reiterate what was said from me, Seb? So I missed some part.
Wait, I was supposed to answer something?
It was either you or Sab. It was just I missed parts of the what the master was saying for the reason for forming an alliance. Like I got up to laws of dust do not want another lord causing issues, and then that was about it.
I mean, that's pretty much the thing. Like,
That's the
speaker-
gist of it.
the speaker is more than just one of Tolareshka's speakers in a sense that she's always had one, and basically those ones have always been immortal and one of the tools of the overlords, and when their uses are done, they're sent off. Nobody knows exactly where or what happens to them. They can't die, so it's probably not the best. But this
One's gone
speaker's
rogue.
different. Yes. He seems to
It's
be
very interesting that it seems to be mortal, though.
Yes, it seems that this speaker has just taken the name. It might not be the true speaker of Tolareshka, for all we know. What we know, or what Master's saying he knows, is that it is a portion of Tolareshka that has touched the material plane and is acting in the speaker's stead. If there is a speaker, then it might not be this one. It might be yet unknown. But the important thing is it is because of this, the way it was created, it's possible that it can become an overlord.
Okay. So
And
it's
the other overlords would be upset about that because they're jealous.
they've got their own plans, and this one might
Yeah.
mess things up.
Yeah, they don't want another overlord, much less an overlord that's unbound.
Yeah. Okay.
They dislike each other enough as is, even
Right.
locked up in their prisons.
So
Well,
the
if we
enemy
need-
of my enemy is my friend.
If we need fire to seal it, just like the last time you got me.
I really don't think, like, out of character, like, Kali would ever agree to be like, oh yeah, let's ally with other overlords. Like, there's not a this is a case of lesser evil. Like, the overlords are literal
The evil.
apocalyptic, the evil.
Yeah.
All right, well,
They are the truest pieces of Kyber that
Guys,
exist.
Chai's busy feeding the leopards, so we're good to continue.
The lepers.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
we got leopards too. Yeah,
Like
figured might
first
as well.
time, I thought when you said first time, I was like the lepers, and I'm like, you got lepers?
Yeah. All right.
That was the colony he's talking about in Minecraft.
So he has said perhaps it is time to make an alliance with Lords of Dust. That's basically where we. So we'll pick up back from. And meanwhile, Zekcha, this is news to you, and you're not sure why he is allowing you to listen in on this.
I'd assume for the aforementioned reasons in the DM
Yeah.
that, if you try something, just so you know, this is what's happening.
Is that definitely one of those things, like, when you start getting knowledge you don't think you should have, it's immediately going to make you be like, oh, I'm about to die.
No, more. I guess it'd be more a floodgate scenario.
Kali's, I guess Kali's sort of taking the lead on the negotiations in this one,
You've
but
got
she's going to clarify that she's speaking more on her own behalf at the moment. I could see ourselves sharing the purpose to deal with this entity that calls itself the Speaker. I could even see ourselves considering it an alliance. But I do not believe that in good conscience I could ever ally myself with an overlord.
And
There
you,
are powers beyond.
and you, Revenant, how do you?
So out of character, just to be clear for myself, it's that it's not an alliance with him; it's an alliance with the overlords.
With
of
him
the Lord of
and
Dust.
trying to form an alliance with the Lord of Dust, both.
Okay.
Not just with him. He wants to know how you feel about forming an alliance with the Lord of Dust.
Oops, that dropped out.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're all good. So how do you feel about forming an alliance with the Lord of Dust? How does Celica feel? None of you are playing characters that alignments matter to the class. So alignments are very fluid, so it's very important to think on how your character actually feels.
Yeah. It's not something that would be done lightly, because I think, honestly, like the general knowledge is that the Lords of Dust are the evil that could destroy the world and were sealed away by the Silver Flames and almost destroyed the world, at least at one point, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, in the same sense that any evil.
Yeah. So to sign up with one evil to get rid of another doesn't seem like a smart choice, but at the same
Hang on.
time, it's like, okay.
I mean, we had to team up with the Soviets to take down the Nazis.
Sorry, I thought it was Jack's coming back. It was just cats. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, where was I? It doesn't seem like a good idea to sign on with another evil to take down an evil when it comes across that the evil that you would be signing up with is actually worse. So, but again, on the other hand, it's there hasn't been any other clear avenue at the moment of how to deal with the speaker.
Right.
I guess. Also, I should guess she would also be thinking about like what Rhiannon said a while ago about you know, when we were thinking it was the Lord of the Dust being all in part of this, and what she's mentioned about them. Uh she would be, I guess, she wouldn't accept it. She would be like hesitant or resistant to the idea because of how there doesn't seem to be anything good that would come from it. So I guess she would probably say that yes, I agree with Carly, unfortunately.
Okay, so he nods and he looks over to Akasha, and it's her voice, but it is Kadir's tone. Oh, offers no other explanation, and Sa in this case also not agree. See if Sab can fix this.
Okay, I think I can hear you now. But like another big reason for it is like Kali thought maybe as a group we were, managing to survive and sort of do okay against what we thought was a single Lord of Dust. And it's like, let's just ally ourselves with literal like the personification of the scorpion and the frog. I can't help it. It's my nature.
So
Zakje
Like
will
that's
probably intercede.
like Kali can. It's one of these things also of scale that like the master is an entity right here in front of us that we're talking to, that we have some understanding of the sense of scale. Like, yes, he's extremely powerful. We've seen his level of control and abilities, but it's still on a fathomable scale. Trying to think of how to ally with servants of multiple overlords and contend with all of that at once is just completely beyond any reasoning.
and you're saying something, PC?
Yeah, Zakje would like obviously not be too not displeased, but he'd be level faced when he sees everyone's rejection and just simply chime in that in the worst of times, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Particularly if this enemy is on its own and frightens even worse others.
If there were no other possible allies that could be called upon, your point would have great merit. But I do believe there are others. As I said, I believe that you, and she gestures to the master. She pauses for a second because she's not really sure how to address him, but just moves on instead.
Right.
Are someone we can deal with in the manner, and she means this in like
Yeah.
literally make a deal with, not
Yeah,
like deal with. You are someone we can deal with. You are someone that we can have some understanding of your goals. We understand that this is your enemy and that we can hold each other accountable to some extent. That's not something that's possible for us if we enter into a broader alliance with the Lords of Dust. Unless we had a comparable force.
Leave me choice that I was already left with. Don't mind that.
He actually says that.
No,
Don't
no.
mind the moans.
It is possible I could get in touch with other forces.
No, that does not require. My choice is this. Do I see you as a more powerful ally, or do I see the Lords of Dust?
I do not think that is the question you should pose yourself. I think the question you should pose yourself instead is at the end of it all, with your enemy vanquished, who would you trust to uphold their end of the bargain and not try and fuck you over?
When win or lose against beings like of dust and leaves. Does it matter?
Perhaps not. But only the prophecy knows.
I pose the same question myself. We sit here this afternoon, this evening, and we lack one of your party. We lack second most powerful person in the
Who's the first? Oh, don't actually ask that. That's just me.
shy in the background. Oh, that's gonna cause some problems.
I must be the last.
Again, in the effort of clarity and being forthright, to show you that we come to you from a position of honesty. She is not here, both by her own choice and because
He
I am
holds a hand up
certain.
to interrupt and says, I was unfinished
I apologize.
explanations for her not being. I already know. I was able to learn a great deal from Summer and many shattered selves. And I understand the deal. Not the deal, the connection she made. And her decision remained fine. I believe she would have made the wiser choice here. He begins to push his seat back, cover up. He casts a glance at Zeksha. Real quick. There we go. And looks over the party. And that would be the same decision you have arrived at. You are beings of prophecy. There is something greater in store. Those that surround you are caught up and whirled up in it. Turbulence that is the prophecy. The moment that ring was destroyed, all of your possible selves became one. There's great power in that, unknown power in that. Of all the possible versions that you could be, you are you. You are the one that stood out among all the timelines collapsing.
Don't mind that.
And so when I ask myself, it's more powerful. The ones who have spent an eternity trying to escape an inescapable prison, or beings of prophecy. I choose the beings of prophecy.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hey.
That said, you are corrupted. Some of you more than others, Ali.
You're gonna call me out like this.
And some of you in ways that Akasha.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna be at Saw.
Well, that would be known if it was the mark, but yeah.
You know of The Cure. They're a great band.
Yes.
You know what must be done. Cleanse yourselves of this corruption, should you so choose.
We know
But
a cure.
I could offer you another cure.
You found a way to cure the corruption?
Found a way. Consume it.
Well,
Immediate
hold on.
backpedal.
Consume. That's not a word you like to hear.
Holds a hand up. I understand your concern.
Do you though?
I hope after all the people he's eaten, because don't they absorb some of the thoughts and memories too?
Yes.
I
yes.
think he would definitely understand the concern.
Yeah, I was just being silly.
There is something greater than. Looks over at Zekcha. I believe that truths must be revealed in order for you to understand what I must offer you. There's a being that comes from planes outside of our world. May have gleaned appearance. I am not of this plane. We are not of this plane. Or any dollars. It has a way to corruption. You're clicking like crazy. Okay.
I'm muted.
Okay. What now?
I'm just trying to tell you about eating corruption. Gosh.
So this being can consume the corruption and lean into what the speaker is doing. It's how we have learned so far. But you would need your friend also join. I believe she has the value to this being. What I am about to say, I will do so. Trust to. I will let Zeksha afterwards tell you what happens. Cross me and its knowledge elsewhere. When he says afterwards, he's talking about after all of this is said and done. And he says, I am a vessel that the Master speaks through. as more mind flayers come from the hallway.
It's a trap.
Okay, they didn't just appear there. They walked out.
They all walked out. They all kind of speak
Floated.
in the same. We are extensions of him. We belong to this hive. Our progenitor. And he, the one concerned about what the speaker is capable. And the tone sort of shifts. And all of them at once say, I am known as Tykenthar. I come from a place far away from. I have made a home for myself. It's lovely, lovely. And I would not like to see that home so easily destroyed. So I will ask you to allow my servants here to enter your minds physically. I know that you might not have a whole lot of trust in me as we haven't met, well, face to face. I would like you to know that I do not intend to assume or have them create offspring. Got all of that under control. More brains than I know what to do with. Instead, I want to know why. Why has the prophecy chosen speaker obsessed over you? And why you continue seed? So, may we have a peek?
Okay. Out of character. I gotta say, Vex, you son of a bitch.
I told you.
Oh.
I told you he was able to go through the multiverse.
Yeah, but still, I wasn't expecting him now.
That's the whole point.
I don't know that Kali would go through with this because she was already reaching out to the Silver Flame,
Mm-hmm.
and the Flame needs to know what they're dealing with,
Mm-hmm.
which means they need an example of what's going on so they don't just dismiss it.
I think the news of Eberron shards popping out of people in Valnar is enough to pique some interest.
Yes, but it wouldn't specifically entail like all the information we've got. We have to have a reason that they'll actually take us to somebody who's a bigwig. Hopefully, like out of character, hopefully Jayla, because Jayla's probably the only one who could actually deal with something like this, and wouldn't just, be like, "Get the fuck out! You're not from Thrain."
Wisdom, please. Saving.
Oh god.
That's an
you need
interesting thing to ask of me.
You will do what I ask.
That is an 18 plus. Where is my sheet? 18 plus 4, 22.
So you feel his presence probing around. He's when you not that you can resist it, you just feel it. um, he says, "Hesitate. I cannot let beings of prophecy be corrupted. If it is corrupted you seek, we have imprisoned those that
Yes,
are
but
not so powerful."
you have like so out of character. They literally just told us their ulterior motive for this
Yeah, but
is
they
to
want to. They like
figure
the.
out what's going on with the prophecy.
Well, he said he likes his little home. He doesn't want the speaker to destroy it. And
Hmm.
he's just
Yes, but
curious as to
he
why
also said he
it
wants
keeps
to probe our
succeeding.
minds. He wants
Yeah,
to
just
probe our
wants to.
minds to get the prophecy.
No, to find out why we're beings of prophecy
Yes.
and why we
Not
keep
to get
succeeding.
the
Why we
prophecy. He wants to
just
know why, through this corruption, you are being singled out. What is cause? Not that he's trying to steal the prophecy. His intentions are. He likely doesn't understand it to begin with.
Okay.
because he's alien to this
Yeah,
place.
this is not the way he's been talking about the prophecy is the way that people seem to believe in the prophecy, right? They see it as like,
Yeah.
oh, it's this like thing that tells the future. You know, these are the prophesized beings. Not that
But then he's
this thing literally manifests itself in
in hell.
in thousands of different ways, and only a select few can begin to comprehend that.
It's like
So
he's very hard to like it. All the bits if he has come across anything is so open ended to interpretation. What is it? Is it you exacting your will over it? Is it you pushing it to a certain outcome that
Mhm.
that your interpretation has led you to? That sort of shit.
Okay.
But that's not his reason. He's just like, the fuck is this?
I'm
I have
I'm trying. Go
Saw
ahead.
has a question once all this is
Yeah, you
done.
go, Shay.
Go ahead, Saw.
Well, Saw was just being Saw's just gonna because she doesn't really like understand too much of this. I've been AFK for a bit, so Saw's question is, well, will you tell us what you find?
Yes. What I find will be great importance.
So the other thing that's
Don't
giving
look
Kali
too deep in the
pause,
shady spots, buddy.
and since you already said he's basically in her mind, he would have picked up on this even as she tried to. Like Kali knows enough mental stuff that she would have tried to bury it, but
Yeah.
probably not fast enough. Is specifically the prophecy line of in Dragon's blood is memory hidden, and then the previous stuff about hidden by love, protected by need. Red Dawn gives way to the Warden's Wail, which leads to the whole thing about like everything going to shit.
Yeah.
And she's very concerned that by letting a creature that can unlock memories do something to her, it could set all of that in motion. So he would have probably been able to pick up on that even as she tried to block it.
He obviously can make no promises. Whatever, assuming, whatever blocks that unlocks.
Okay, then Kali takes a breath, relaxes herself, slowly lowers these mental walls, despite the fact they haven't helped much.
Yeah.
And says, There is a condition for me, at least. And she looks to Akasha and says, with all you are aware of, I am certain you are aware of the fact that this latest corruption of us happened on the Argonth. Looks over to the mind flayer at the head of the table.
Yes.
That incident was averted by breaking loose some tightly bound and protected part inside of my head. Do not meddle or tamper with it. I do not know why it is sealed so tightly, but whatever occurred that day by unleashing it nearly killed me.
Don't believe I have to. I'm simply going after what is corrupted. Everything else will most likely be of indistinguishable nature to me. I know specifically what.
With that, Kali will look to the one behind her and say, look to the others, and then to Saw and say, she is not corrupted. So she does not need this.
But she is. Look at her.
Physically not
Excuse
corrupted, but
you.
the mark.
Look at you. No, don't say.
Her mark is there and it's spread, yes, as it grows in power. But she has not been exposed since
That is
she
manifestation
has been
of
brought
Kyber.
back.
In some ways, she's more corrupted than all of you.
Whatever you're going to do, is it going to remove her mark?
No.
Kali looks.
I'm not that powerful. I cannot simply erase a mark. I've tried.
And yet mine was
Kali's
taken.
Kali's gonna look to
It was
Celica,
cut from you.
Yeah.
to Akasha. Well,
Cut the
that was
feeling.
interesting too, because I was. I'll talk about that later. That's irrelevant to the current moment. ADHD brain. Sorry. Kali looks to Akasha, to Celica, and to Saw. Takes a breath and says, "Do mine first, then. Prove your intentions."
Very well.
I'm like, what? Hold on a minute. Are you sure about that, Carly?
And the tendrils are over her head almost immediately.
Oh, okay.
And then
Horrible shiver.
I was
the
like, hold on.
feeling
Like
of,
her claws dig into the armrest of the chair at that feeling. Her wings involuntarily like quiver. She has to fight to keep them from like trying to force it off.
the feeling of that pithing needle comes rushing back for her as this thing goes into the base of her skull. Little thing. Yeah.
Pay no mind to that.
Yep.
Never you mind.
It's over almost immediately. And the mind flare, its eyes glow for a brief moment, that Kyber blue, and then it keels over.
Oh,
Does Kali also like fall?
No, she's released from that needle-like feeling, sudden
Yeah.
chill. But the mind flare behind her dies, just falls over.
Okay. I was asking because the last time Kali had the needle in her, like as soon as it came out, she just like flopped nervously onto
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah, no, this wasn't
but that's a
this wasn't a needle. It just brought that feeling back.
Okay. She's definitely gonna like put a hand to where it was, like hold the wound.
Has extracted the corruption. No memories tempered. Sadly, not the key that I was hoping. But I see why it sought you out. More than I do not feel it is safe to tell you.
That's a known unknown right there.
Yeah,
Forbidden knowledge.
It's good to have your known unknowns versus unknown unknowns. She sort of nods. She's still like recomposing herself. There wasn't like that physical of a toll, but the flashbacky kind of thing to the pithing needle. Oh,
yeah. The a couple of the walking brains come out and drag the carcass away.
she watches it go, and she's definitely going to like mentally, since she's no longer corrupted, she's going to telepathically to Zia, which should be safe anyways, even when she was corrupted.
So it's
Going to be like,
wisdom saving throw.
it is a saving throw at that point.
It's
Interesting.
it's not necessarily that it's a bad thing.
Okay. A 13 plus 4 for a 17.
All right.
To Zia, she's just saying, can you check my eyes?
I mean, I was gonna check them, but I don't hear this.
So you don't feel anything probing at you. You're probably that the master can can read what's going on
Yeah.
telepathically.
But
But yes,
it's more that
yeah.
Kali like falls back into telepathy when
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, I'm just saying
stressed
she
out
doesn't
at times.
feel
Understand. Got it. So there's no weird touch or tingle or echo or
not
hiss
this time.
or whisper.
Zia is able to look, and there's no.
She'll look to the others at the table and say, it appears that it works. And she looks over to the one that is basically the stand-in for the master, since we now know it's not actually the master. And she will bow her head in gratitude.
He gestures. All right. There's.
You can do me next.
This would be a great
Phrasing.
deal. This would be a great deal. Solid. These bodies tend to like dying.
Makes me immediately think that they're actually still alive. We probably are.
So I was
I'm
just
certain
like,
they are.
all right, stand up, guys. Let's get this over with.
She's just so hesitant after hearing that now. But yeah, I guess.
I'm on front of the table.
Yeah, I guess you'll go.
All right. So each of you gets this needle-like feeling after cold, clammy tentacles cover your forehead. Oops. Yet again.
A little gas escape. That's what
yeah.
that was.
And in almost a blink of an eye, release your heads and fall over dead. Walking brains come out and grab their carcasses.
The flayers hit the floor.
Did Akasha also agree to it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I say Akasha, it's more can hear. Yeah.
And the one at the head of the table sighs and says, "It all lies with your friend, but she will not be safe to travel."
Oh no. Let me just come back up to the service road with you and you go explain to Rhiannon's mom why you're gonna let mind flares latch onto her brain.
So I am going to send you with Zekcha back through my portal and arrange a meeting. She'd be willing. She's not willing. I'll have to find a way to get the speaker out of her by any means necessary. Over at Zekcha.
Such a give a acknowledging nod.
Like Seneca hasn't said
If
anything. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you were saying something.
I was saying, like Seneca hasn't. What would be the word? Reacted to anything when talking about Rhiannon, but when it's like we have to deal with the speaker in her, I guess at that point it's just like would she would say that we would try to see if we can find a way, us, if it comes to that. But she's saying that like seriously, as in that she's not really sure of what she's saying, but at the same time, it felt like she needed to say that.
Okay.
Like a vent.
Yeah.
Returning Kyle would be a good gesture of faith.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I almost glossed over that.
Imagine me, big brained as I am. I almost forgot.
I was hoping you'd forget. He looks tasty. Shucks.
I have done my best to keep him well. But you must understand the deal self in summer. And that summer failed to do several things and then betrayed me. So certain actions were taken. Fortunately, the young man been the one who had to pay the price for it. Find him in Slaver's Hold. Do not be surprised to find not quite themselves.
Understood. I don't know, character. I assume he's probably not going to tell us what he found in the rest of us, similar reasons as Kali.
You haven't asked.
But he,
Oh,
I said, will you tell us earlier, and he said yes.
Oh, I didn't catch.
Yeah,
So-
Kali was the exception because Kali's worried that it's gonna fuck up the prophecy.
yeah. Probably fuck with Kali.
Saw is after you for, I think, obvious reasons. Not exactly the most subversive. Like to click your mouse a whole microphone.
I'm not next to it.
You are a being power in a more physical. He was after your mark. Kadir, who he is after Tasha. Celica. Mind Flare size. You are playing into the hands of different. He has used you to poise Lord of Blades into a greater position. You, he unlocked doors to houses. And now he seeks to use your power and ignorance against friends. Lack of control over your set.
Hi. Oh. Okay. And Seneca doesn't say okay. Like Seneca's just kind of just taking it all because that was a
Yeah.
lot to just dump on her. Like, many beings? What? Oh God. Seneca's the fuck up of the group.
didn't
Wait. Hold up. Did you only just realize this?
Not really.
This is a revelation to you? Go
I mean-
go to your character sheet. What's your intelligence score?
No, I mean it's more like it's just my fuck ups, but no, it's like it's fuck ups for everything.
I guess it's more the power of hearing it from something else entirely is telling you, or telling Celica this.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
like- it's
I'm
like
just
a
doing
weird-
it for
like
the
it-
bit. Sorry.
It'd be just like a weird affirmation or some unknown little thing in the back of the mind.
All my
But hey, look at
feelings
it this
about
way. You're the
myself were
most
true.
important of the fuck ups.
Oh, is that facts?
I was saying all the feelings I felt about myself were true.
I am the one that's causing all the problems. God. That would actually yeah, Ashley might oh God. I'm all over the place now because of this, but I guess the first thing that she would probably ask about that would be is like, what other beings have any sort of stake in me? Speaker, I could possibly understand, but I don't know about anything else.
I've just told you, Lord of Blades. Where's your mark? Where did you lose it?
Right. I don't know what else I would have left if they took that. What else can I do? What power? I don't have anything other than myself now. It's
If
You are
if observation, there
definitely
you go.
you hold a power that only one other blade has. There are no other blades aside from those two that can harvest and rend souls. You keep stumbling upon great powers and fail to see their significance.
Excuse me.
I see. And she's just taking the time to absorb all of this. So, if anyone else wants to ask anything, so
Yeah. That one.
Only one other can. There's two people here at the table that
yeah.
and souls.
I don't know how to ask this as Kali without it sounded like stupid metagaming. Kali basically, well, okay, I know a way. Since it seems you have decided to make this alliance with us, you have resources at your disposal here in Deathhold that are both unusual and unattainable on the surface world. Are there any things in particular that you believe would benefit us that you might be willing to part with?
Sounds like stupid.
It sounds like you're asking me to hand you free magic items.
I will be sending you with Zekche. Be enough.
Make sure you put a collar and a tag on him. Don't lose him. He is chipped, but they charge you for that.
What is a chip and color?
Whatever you do, don't have him spayed or neutered. He's prime breeding material. Very well then. Let us head to the slave market to collect Kyle and be on our way.
Fortune, payment, some sort that you seek, offereth.
I am not particularly interested in coin, to be honest, and not for payment. As you said, we are allies. We have given you what we have of information, and a sharing of knowledge and resources suits both of our purposes.
Mind that.
I do not wish for us to be seen by you as hirelings, as that is not the relationship I believe we will have.
But should you have a provide?
So if anybody else wants money, you might want to speak up.
I could go with some money. She doesn't say it like
Oh.
that.
I could go for some cash.
What is your Bitcoin wallet address? I have collected funds from many a great realm. This is my favorite.
Thank God it's not NFTs. That's only what
I also
truly would
have
No, they
I
down
also
here
have a
they
lot
have
of higher
non-fungal
NFTs.
tokens.
Non-flare tokens. Non-flayed. Non-flayed.
Yeah.
That's pretty rare, non-flayed. In the realm of the Mind Flayer.
We must protect you from a speaker's blockchain, for he wants to mint you within it.
Oh shit. He's more nefarious than I thought.
Yeah, I'm up for having some money.
That what you say in character?
No.
Kali in character is more interested in things that will give them better chances at, doing their job. She doesn't care that much about money in particular.
Like for Seneca, it's more just when we need money to buy things and fund our efforts and help other people with money. And
Yeah.
she has like 3 platinums.
What do you
Yeah,
say in character?
How would she say this in character? I could go for some monetary value to aid us on our quest mission to stop the speaker.
Good lord, has this become
Well-
like a level 2 beginner?
It's like when you abruptly ask me these things, I just fumble.
Celica's brain pattern. Wait, currency can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yes, I am willing to get some funds to help us on our mission.
Anyone else?
Not me. I want one of them owl bears.
An owlbear would be a resource. That's what Kali asked about. No, please don't give Kali an owlbear.
Kadir speaks up, still using a cautious voice, but his inflection and tone. I would like funds to send other end. And so they're at the head of the odds. These things strange. Is there an amount you seek?
Specific amounts, Jesus. 5,000 platinum.
$1 million.
Um,
$1 billion.
what would sound
That's-
like a reasonable amount to Celica? Because I can't, because money still minds my boggle. What? Boggles my mind.
Urchcon alone made $13
I mean-
billion.
You know, 1,000 gold's a lot of money to anyone.
Yeah.
But it's hard to say exactly what would be a lot to you all. What you're trying to accomplish, are you trying to just fund yourselves? Are you trying to the settlement? What are you trying to
Oh,
I would try to think of like something that we could have for ourselves, but also to give to the settlement. That was like my original reason for asking anyway.
It's like, go ahead.
yeah. Saw suddenly just like perks up, be like, wait, don't we need to do something with? Aren't we like gonna try to go take over Velnar or something like that after this?
Oh, the way you put that.
Aren't we gonna just overthrow the government?
Yes,
We need
that
something
is.
to deal with the succubus. I'm looking at the mind
Yes.
flayer.
But we do have a soul rending sword.
Demons don't have souls.
Jesus Christ, that's mean.
Do you have any information as well that might help us out with that?
Sadly, I have been locked out from any information coming out of Tervalis.
All right then. So, got any like succubus silver bullets or something like that?
Your friend had asked for resources. I'm sending Zekcha. You can have funding to buy what you...
See, that's the problem that Kali has, is that so far, like, we've had points where we had a lot of money, and there's not a whole lot you can do with that because people don't want money; they want stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most of the stuff we come across has been more than what we have been able to carry. We
Mhm.
usually have to pull stuff together to buy something that was expensive.
Yeah.
So, to go back on the money thing, how much would be a amount that would be good for a settlement and for people, for us? Something like 5,000.
That sounds good.
Cool.
So
I'll ask
you're
for that amount then.
asking for 5,000.
5,000 what?
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of crazy asking for 5,000 platinum.
Kadir
couple.
will ask for 1,000 send to Ash's parents. Set them up for life.
Yeah, pretty much. Are they the
Just
kind of
imagine.
I'm imagining they're the kind of family where they're like, even though they have that amount, they'll still stay where they are.
Probably. Bob, do you ask for money?
Mm,
She wants the owl bear.
Been decades trying to give my plate. Now I have them ask for it.
yeah.
And then they're like, if I don't know. Can
Yeah, I
I
mean,
them?
if he's offering, like everyone's asking for money, if he turns to Saw and be like, "And you," and she's gonna be like, "How much you got?"
Wow.
How much am I worth to you?
Oh. He gestures with his right hand, and the little opening on the wall comes out with one of the walking brains. They have a pouch on top of their brain. And he levitates it onto the table and says, 25,000.
Oh. Oh.
Saw's
Sweet
just like,
mother of pearl.
Saw pulls it in like poker chips and be like,
It's
"Okay."
it's not it's not
It's
in
not just for
coin.
Saw.
It's not in coin. It's valuables. So
Gemstones,
gemstones and
artifacts.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I was
Anti-inflationary items.
So
I was
that,
gonna say if it came back around to me, Kali was actually going to remember something. She was going to remember we need a fancy diamond if we actually get to see Jayla.
Yeah.
oh, well, we've got one now. It comes with
Yeah,
the
like
gems.
That works.
In character, Saw does look through the pouch. She'd be like, "That'll work."
I
Just to be-
have.
I
Go
was
ahead.
just, I was gonna say, just to be clear, is that all for SAR or is that everyone's altogether?
it's basically 5,000 per player.
Yeah, Saw's
Okay.
gonna split it. She's not gonna hoard it.
She's gonna split it, except for Kali, because Kali specifically said she didn't want it.
Saw might keep an extra 1,000 or so.
That's not a good act.
Like
She's the one who asked for it.
he quite literally gave enough for 5,000 per prophecy
Yeah.
person.
Yes. Yes.
So Kali's going to look and say, at this slave market, is it going to cause you problems if we buy all of them that are for sale?
I don't see why that would cause me problems now.
Excellent.
Imagine,
So long as
imagine
you
laundering
don't
your own
like
money.
buy them all and then try to start selling them there.
No, we are going to take them with us.
Damn it.
Then yeah, I don't see an issue.
We should get some slaves.
Nicely said, Dragon.
Well, that said, I believe it will be best that you rest before. Night is a bit more I want to send you a train ride back during night.
Probably isn't a good idea to travel through there.
So
Kyber at night.
I have had rooms prepared for you at call it the Master's Hospitality. It's the inn at the center of town. The only one where outside kind send you somewhere undercity.
Thank you.
You are my guest here, and as long as you are remaining in the upper city, guarded as such, not help those giving rude gestures or hurting your feelings, insulting you.
My fifis!
But I can assure you they will not cause you harm.
Understood.
Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
I can't. That suddenly sounds like Ben Shapiro. I'm sorry, but facts don't
Thank
care about
you.
your feelings.
Thank you for your hospitality this evening.
Mind Flayer nod. And says, Zekche, on their way back, you that have crossed.
Gladly, my master.
Lithid boots as he does. The door that you came in from.
This way, if you please.
Don't mind that.
It's so well timed every time.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're travel companions for the moment then.
For the foreseeable future, yes.
Well,
Oh,
I can't
Saw,
get
you
the
took
door,
too
I'm
long.
stuck. I'm stuck.
Now your candy's gone.
I'm taking over all the food. You
Saw,
see this
come
pig
back,
in the
come
back?
back. Go through the door, Saw. I closed it. I thought you were out, like everybody else, paying attention.
I am paying attention. I tried to go through the door.
Go through the other one before I close it. All right, y'all can just stand there on the bridge.
It's like Jay will probably say good evening to the guards in Undercommon.
All right. So, we'll head over to the Slaver's Hold first. The free KL. On the way there, while I get the tokens all sorted, Actually, do you want to tell them?
Hospitality and Slavers on?
No. Story of.
Oh, all right. No. Yes. Just get it here. So first you'll start with this as you're walking. The master has shown you a level of trust that is not easily given, not even to me. I cannot understate it would be exceedingly foolish to betray it. We enjoy this place we live, and so does he. Should you do betray it, for whatever reason, just know you will be flayed. You'll be strung up in front of the cathedral, made an example of, and so will your friends and family. Not one of your blood will survive. Understood?
Guess they didn't understand.
Understood.
If they didn't say anything, you reiterate, it will be done slowly. And gives like a, now do you get it? Look.
got it.
And then for the first time ever, he'll give a, good. Let us continue.
All right, so over here. That's
Don't mind that. Damn it.
It's just the screams of Saturn.
Yeah.
What's up, Saturn?
So the Zekcha approaching the gate holds his wrist toward the gate. And as he does so, the doors slide up and the stones begin to shift. And as they do so, they grow closer.
And he's got this the employee lanyard around his neck with face card and everything.
Beep beep.
Oh.
So this is where we keep the really cool things. Slaves. They do so much for us. Essential to the economy and can be used for anti-inflationary means. We kill them. That means the wealth is removed from just as right. The economy. You'll understand this.
Yes. I understand.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh.
almost fell into that hole.
Don't fall into the holes. The holes are not made for you.
And
Bonk.
That was just like Hogwarts Legacy.
with more tentacles.
Oh man, is that a fish? No, it's an
We
eel.
should get some yentacles.
Is it a fish with a face?
Yes.
All right. So
Maybe you can get rid of your fish with a face down here. I forgot you're weirdly attached to it.
It's not my fault. It was pretty.
It's 100% your fault. You know, that's something we definitely need to do is get a remove enchantment or whatever for that. I don't know.
Oh.
Lesser restoration, break curse.
Not my fish. You can't take
You
that
have
away from
a
me.
horrible psionic parasitic fish thing.
It's not a parasite. It's a friend.
Yes. No.
Don't touch my fish. I'll kill anyone who touches my fish.
I'm not going
So-
to touch the fish. We will touch you.
Oh.
I've got enough money to cure you of your fish addiction. We cure
Excuse you,
the
I'm right here.
we cure the weird fish thing, and instantly, Celica looks at Saw and goes, "Ugh." I guess Saw's
So-
not coming to the market with us.
where did she go?
She's at the top
She's
of the stairs
just
still.
waiting.
I'm getting her.
I got her.
I've already getting her.
And now she's vanished.
You just got deleted because you both did it.
Because I already had her under my control.
Somewhere in the abyss.
That's already abysso.
Ooh. The moans.
The music.
Them bones, them dry bones.
So a drow and some dwarf. Zekcha. Stairs. What brings you?
We are here for the Rideran, brown and purple dyed, named Kael.
Ah, him. Go get him, wake him. Bring what's left of him. Back and gestures towards the doors. Will be just a moment. Do make yourselves at home. He
So I
begins to
forget, is
walk
this-
away.
Is this also the slave market?
Yes, it's a slaver hold.
Okay. Let's.
He'll quickly say back. If you wish to purchase, then she is your go-to, as you would say.
Very well. Might I see the wares you have for sale today?
You might, yes.
Please then, show me to them.
Are you looking at everything, or you want to see something specific?
I want it all.
I want it all.
I thought she wanted to
I
look at
think-
everything.
I think I would need to inspect all of the potential merchandise to judge their worthiness.
First time buying.
Actually, no. Funny story now. At your particular slave market, yes. Are there any specific rules I need to know?
No, it is just a week of the same type of spirit. Come, let's see the beast first.
The beast.
Oh, I like
Oh,
this.
Beasts
Saw's at the
plural.
front of the line.
The
There are
beasts.
It's just James McAvoy running around topless.
Oh,
Yes!
ugh, it's an owlbear. Ugh. And a scorpion.
The scorpion is my favorite.
This is where we learn Zexter just has always wanted to ride a rad scorpion into battle.
Why? For some reason, I really like that centipede. What the fuck?
Nice looking
You like
centipede.
the centipede of all things?
It looks cool.
Why?
Take the centipede.
You know, I could use a centipede for my fish
Oh.
lady.
Oh, they got a
It's
baby
a baby
rust
rust
monster.
monster. Perfect.
Oh god, that rock has teeth.
I don't want anything to do with the tentacle thing.
Oh, I want the manicore.
Oh, flashbacks to the first few sessions.
Well, take
A
the lot.
mimic!
So here are my wares. Here is my pile of stuff.
Drow has
Behold
wares. Yes.
my stuff.
Is the
Where'd she go?
it is a scorpion, right? Like I don't recognize it as something weird. I recognize it as a giant scorpion.
Yes, it is a very, very scorpion. She walks
Okay.
up. I have my fire pede named so
That's
for
why you
when
like it.
when it stings, it burns. So it is a fire pede. You understand?
I understand.
Very well. Fire pede. Over here,
I like this flavor.
over here is my talking chest. It does not actually talk, but it has a mouth that moves and bites. So I call it my talking chest. This was traded to me for 5 humans.
Wow.
Over here is my baby acid spitter. It doesn't really spit acid, but it does drip it a lot. And if you get a little too friendly with it, it may drip on you, and it's not a good feeling. Over here is my
I'll
bear.
take it.
Is my bear owl. It is both a bear and an owl.
Owlbears will always be funny to me because they can't fly. So
Yeah.
it's honestly like realistically speaking would be less lethal than just a bear.
Yeah.
Though cassowaries and all them don't fly either.
Don't be mean to the bird. It's
What
fine.
I'm saying is like a bear maw is more dangerous than an owl beak.
Yeah. But still, it's terrifying.
This Frankly, I don't know what in the hells it is, but well, it looks like shit. I'll be honest. It has been here for half a year now, and I'm starting to think that it might be feeling depressed.
Oh.
Aww.
It's
I
a
know-
That is-
depressed stalagmite.
I know the feeling.
Quite
Silica,
depressing.
it's your spirit monster.
Yeah.
Oh,
You,
come on.
sad one with metal arm. You should buy the
Yeah.
rock. You two will get along.
This is Gregory.
Aw.
It has been 2 days since he last killed the visitor. From the distance you hear, "No, did it again today." Okay, we had to reset Gregory's counter.
They actually have a
take it-
scoreboard.
So she's walking up to them, and they're not making any hostile.
No,
Moves
not
or anything,
really.
right?
No,
They're quite docile.
So
Well,
is
I'm far
Is
more
Greg-
dangerous than any of them.
do you think someone could ride Gregory?
I mean, anybody could ride him for a limited
Without
amount of
getting
time.
stung?
Yes. Perhaps
you
it
think
is not the
Gregory would
stinger that
permit
kills
it?
you first. I don't know if Gregory would. I'm not dumb enough to try and ride Gregory. Anyways, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know
I
how
love
to
it.
I don't know how to deal with it. I'm not sure what its most dangerous part is. It did not come from down here. It came from surface, and it looked really awesome. But well, I mean, I guess it's awesome, but it doesn't have much room to do all its flying to fight. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. We kind of know what they
This is Manuel. He doesn't do shit. He looks cool though.
But
Man was reading into many
but
sunflower seeds and his feathers and fur falling out.
listen, I cut you a special deal. If you buy any of them, I will include this guy here for
are. I don't know if
for
it's a deal.
free. For free, I will even give you like a week of food for it.
Sas just
Cal-
like raising her hand, like, "Yep."
Kyle looks
You
over
could,
them all.
I will sell
appraisingly.
you this bowl and you can have him.
This is the thing of it. It's like, and with your free purchase today, don't worry, you get a free copy of The Last of Us 2 on PS5. No, I don't want it. It's free though. Don't put that near my other game.
Free doesn't exist. There's always a cost when it comes to free. That's a
Don't you even let
lie.
it touch my game.
It's
All
in the
right.
same existence as me. I don't want it.
Can we tell that Zectra wants Gregory?
That's
He
actually
wants
made
it, but
known.
not that mad. He sort of just goes, yeah.
Okay.
Can I
When Star says,
Can-
"Can I?" I immediately
Yeah.
recoil.
I wanna ask the slave, be like, "Hey, so can I just, you know what, I'm just gonna, and I wanna cast speak with animal, and
Who are you trying to
Um,
talk to?
all of them.
Oh gosh.
It allows me to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Alright, so it'll work for some of them.
That's fine.
Yeah.
For others, they're either monsters or aberrant.
Yeah.
I think only like
So I'm gonna go to like to one of them one at a time and be like, "We're here to get you. What's your deal?" You know, something
What?
like that.
you just promised some freedom
So-
without telling us.
Now,
Yeah.
I'll ask the slaver before I do all this. The prices
She's-
on them.
Owlbear and the centipede scorpion.
Okay.
Asking the prices on which one?
All of them.
Together?
Yeah. Like, how much would the whole group cost? Just out of curiosity.
Sizes saw up. They're over. And deems 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Where are you going to keep them all? Where are you even going to keep one of them?
I want to not cough up a lung here. I'm gonna keep it. That was an 18 on insight for that price, I guess.
Oh, you're wanting to praise them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need a knowledge nature and a knowledge art.
Okay, you got it.
I mean, if we buy them, we could harvest them for pieces.
Nature was a 24 with a nat 20.
Wow.
Nice.
Arcana was 16.
Okay. So for one, her insight, she's not ripping you off. She's
Yeah.
judging what she thinks you might be able to afford paying. As far as appraising the beasts, which are the centipede, the scorpion, and the owlbear, on the surface, I mean, an owlbear alone is several grand to
Yeah.
buy already mature and seemingly tame.
Yeah.
At least on any kind of black market deal that you've seen in the Tsar principalities. As far as the other two, never seen them for sale. But you already know that you're making money off of just buying the owlbear alone.
Just the owlbear.
As far as the other creatures go, the manticore is worth its weight in bartering for goods because it has several valuable parts to it. So even if you bought it, slaughtered it,
Yeah.
and sold it out, you would
Yeah.
be ahead.
Make money.
And
Plus
who knows,
it's venom.
as far as, being able to collect rust monster acid or whatever this mimic is capable of.
Yeah.
And that thing in the back there, it's at least worth studying to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
When the hell would we get it? Like, how the fuck would we get it back, though?
Sal just turns, looks over her shoulder and be like, "Y'all go check out the people. I got this."
I don't know if it's a good idea to just leave her with these animals.
They will be fine. Oh, you mean her?
Yeah.
Yes.
She can stand up for herself, sure. Come see the people. If you want to buy people today, I will show you the people that are for sale today.
I hesitant, look back, and I'm just like, are you... God,
You must
yeah.
have gotten a very good
Not bad.
deal for the mimic for just 5 humans.
Don't say anything, Zap.
I mean, humans are basically worthless.
Hey,
You know it's
They-
true. That's what we got told at the last slaver market was they talked about the humans. They were like, yeah, they're trash. They don't have any special abilities. They're just pink and soft.
They kept mentioning something about an extra foot. I thought it would be okay, but they did not have any extra.
I don't even know what that would mean.
That's all they're worth is the extra foot.
You see, the trousers conceal a tiny lower horn.
I have to say that they seem to actually keep their slaves better than the other ones did. At
As,
least.
as you walk in, and there's people in these little tiny round cages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these guys have pie.
Putting giblets in
No.
it.
They don't get
that's
to
not
eat
for the
it, They get to look
slaves.
at it. They get to watch other people eat it.
It is a nice jug of 2% milk there on the table, though. Feel a little
Alright.
parched.
We have here. Let me write these down and just off the top of my head.
Sure.
A Velnar elf whose name is what is your name? I won't give you my name. It's a strange name. His name is I won't give you my name. Anyways, he's worth
You know, I believe I've met another Velnar elf with that name before. Very peculiar.
he's worth see. Hasn't eaten in like a week. But he still looks strong. He's got his attitude still. His will hasn't been broken, so 100 gold.
Hmm.
Over here we have. Damn it! The gnome got out again. Somebody look for the gnome. Hopefully he didn't jump into a abyss for a second. If we find him, I will sell him to you. 50 gold. He's an escape artist. Sure.
Where's the other one?
So far, we've got two problematic ones then.
Over here. We have Riley. Riley, meet the person. Riley turns around and she is a half orc. Well built but malnourished. She kind of just grunts. She's got quite the personality.
I see. And you're asking price for her?
Well, it's the thing. Riley only goes with this person. They go together or not at all. Tried to do them one at a time. Things got very violent with staff members. We've lost a few staff's members. So, but I'm kidding. Anyways,
It was very messy.
this is Geoff. They are married, something like that. I'm not sure. And this is an orc that turns his attention to you. He's unkempt but healthy, and the two of them are. Hell, I'll cut the deal down some and sell them. This person is half elf. You know, I prefer to call them half human, half useless. But he claims to be a liar, and I believe I know a dragon mark when I see one.
So Collie's definitely going to inspect for this.
He certainly has the familiar shapes of the Lyrander marking on his arm. It's the correct colorations there. She does not recognize who this is.
Have you seen him perform any magic?
Yes, he blew a gust of wind at us. Useless, this dragon mark. Anyways, we have tried to ransom him, but he has been what they call exorciated.
Exorciated.
Wait. Who was it again, sorry?
Excoriated.
That's the word. Excoriate. Cast out from his kindness. So I would be willing to part him for 300.
Jeez.
But he will not talk, he will not give. We have tried. Stubborn. Then these other cages over here are empty.
Okay.
And we could not get him out fast enough, it seems. But here is your Kaya. He is ragged at best. being unchained currently. He is essentially skin and bone. He's had his right foot amputated.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
Seems to be missing several feet. Both hands.
Fuck.
At least he's alive.
I don't think any of us know regeneration as the spell, do we?
It's a 7th level spell, so you bet your bupkis we don't.
Well, I don't know, so that's why I asked. Oh God.
And he looks up and sees some faces that he recognizes, and he just shakes his head. No. Oh. You should not have come for me. He can't get much else out. He's just slowly struggling.
And I don't know if asking to do an insight would make any sense here. So I'm not trying to discern if he's telling the truth. It's more of a
Holly
sense.
was expecting it.
Yeah, a sense of, I don't know, being. I guess I don't know what the right word would be at this moment. Essentially, how he is, other than
Is he in the right? Is he in his normal frame of mind?
yeah, like is he
Just roll
just
insight.
So they're giving us Kyle for free because
Yeah.
they got told to by the man.
Yeah.
Kyle. She is as safe as she can be for now.
Yes. But she will not want to see me like this. I don't want her to see me like this.
We will get you seen to.
that'll be a 14 for that insight, so probably nothing.
Well, it's not that it's nothing. It's definitely broken.
So I think while they're doing that, Kali's going to step aside with the drow lady and talk shop.
Dragged out of some.
So would this be a... You let me know if I need to make a check. I'll give you the role play she's going to say first. She's going to gesture to them and say, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I was honestly hoping for higher quality merchandise, but I understand that you take what you can get down here, and especially when they cause problems, and she sort of glances to the empty cell of the gnome. It can be difficult. But it really looks like, especially when you have this many who are combative and, just troublemakers, that any others you get in will follow suit. Probably best to just clear out the whole lot and start off fresh. But I don't think your prices are unfair. But I still think that to take them all on and give you the opportunity to have a fresh start, there should be at least some consideration taken for it. Considering the fact that they are, as you have yourself declared, troublemakers.
Gee, these are the good ones. Are the ones who still have their. I can sell you the broken ones, the ones that are perfect obedient, but I did not think that's why you were here.
So this is not all of your merchandise, then?
No, this is what I have for sale.
She nods at that and she seems to be contemplating. She sort of glances over to Celica, who I guess you're helping with Kyle.
Yeah, if when he gets taken out, I would be actually trying to. I'll be carrying him out.
Is
essentially.
Kadir in here with us, by the way? Did Kadir follow?
No.
I know you probably just
Didn't
okay.
feel comfortable
Okay.
with all.
In that case, she's going to look back over to them and say, am I getting them just entirely as is? Or do they at least have equipment with which they are familiar with?
We still have their
And that is included in the deal, yes?
budgets.
I find your terms acceptable, provided that you are able to locate the gnome and bring them to me.
I will, if able to, settle the accounts for the gnome. For now, we must exclude the gnome until it is.
That is acceptable, and there is a place that I can have a chat with them to inform them of their situation.
Well, as soon as the money is transferred, yes.
So, with that, Kali will say, very well, give me a moment, please. And she's going to step outside.
All right.
And so basically, she steps outside to surreptitiously and carefully get out equivalent gemstones that are worth that amount.
All right. And over here with KL, Celica, you are able to carry him with relative ease as far as having him propped up on you. Very light. Grabbing him, taking him out. I go.
Kali will return with the selected gemstones and hand them over.
All right. And she will call for her staff to these particular slaves from. And she calls back. Well, she looks back and she says, how about in place of them, I give you 4 of the slaves.
Kali looks thoughtful for a moment. And she understands this to be like broken as in like they're basically zombies at that point.
Yeah, they're broken and they are puppets.
They will do whatever you want them to.
The situation that I am finding myself in, you judged correctly in that what would essentially be chaff will be unfortunately worthless to me. They cannot assist me in the tasks I need, which will require initiative and some level of individual planning and thought.
Very well. If I find the gnome, I will send message to hospitality.
Please do. So when they get the others out of the cages and such, I assume they have some sort of like collars or shackles or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So Kali will look to them all, and she's going to say, "There's at least one thing that all of you can very clearly use immediately, which is a good meal. So let's get started with that, so that I'm not worried about any of you fainting or keeling off." Then
A lot of them
telepathically,
are confused expressions at first.
okay, then telepathically to them, which she has to do in turn because she's not familiar with them,
And
will
wisdom
basically be. Sorry?
wisdom save with it.
Oh, right, because the master tries to listen in. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration for now.
Okay.
So that ends up being it was a 7 plus bonus. It's now a 17 plus 4 for a 21.
You don't at first feel the probing around, and as you begin to reach out to the first person, you do feel the master's presence. And it's now that you're realizing that this is something happening passively. It's not he's specifically reaching out for Kali. It
Got
seems
it.
to be any sort of telepathy is already kind of
Which is probably it's honestly probably more of a monitoring system in case the speaker tries to slip somebody in at this point, based on what we've been told. Because
it's more than just that. This is something that being what he is, he has a domain that he is able to.
understood. It's basically the lair abilities.
Yeah,
Kind
and
of thing.
his
Got it.
particular layer extends out 5 miles.
Okay. So she's still going to say them, and she already knows that the master shouldn't have an issue with us because
Not at all.
he said once you buy them, you can do whatever you want.
He doesn't care about it. It's just again, it's passively happening.
So she's going to say to them, "I am purchasing you to take you back to the surface. You will have your equipment when you are there. If you feel gratitude enough to assist me with some tasks, then that is your choice. Otherwise, I will let you be on your way to try and recover whatever life you are taken." And that is what she says telepathically. And she also says to each one, "If you know where the gnome might be, so that I might do the same, it would be beneficial to let me know. And you let me know if I need to make a persuasion check or whatever."
Yeah. So none of them say anything about the gnome. They don't really know. He just kind of bolted once. Well, now twice.
He does this every time.
Yeah. The 2 orcs are they give you the feeling of gratitude. That's fine, Chai. So the orc and the half orc are likely, yeah, they're grateful. They're likely to ally themselves. The Lyrander is more surprised, but you get the feeling of like he's very much he'll believe it when he sees it. The Vailnar elf sends back pretty strongly that he has a mission once he gets back to the surface, and that's to kill the Talonor.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Yeah, so on getting that, she'll immediately say back, "Then we have the exact same goal."
He will visibly know.
Okay.
So
And that leaves just. Oh, no, that's all of them, because the gnome's not there.
all right, so
Kali will lead them out, and then however they do the handoff of equipment or whatever. I assume they give it to Kali, not to them.
Right. Yeah, they
she'll
go
she'll let them know that they'll get their things once they leave town.
they come in and give Kali a couple of backpacks and put locker that stuff in it.
Okay.
Kali's
gonna ask she's gotta have one of them carry the footlocker. She can't carry that much. So she'll just say, whoever's this is, can you carry it?
Well, it's got everybody's kind of stuff in it, but G offers to carry.
Like Kali will carry the other backpacks unless they want to carry them.
The flavor leader walks back over to Beast's pen to talk to Sa.
Okay.
I just wanted to walk back over with Sa, like giving the owlbear puppy belly rubs.
I want to be.
That's how you end up with no hands.
Celica will be taking Kyle wherever Akasha is, probably outside of the slaver pens, because she doesn't want to keep him here.
That's fine. We have to go across the way with Zekcha. But yes, over in this area in general is probably the best place to kind of have him chill.
Okay.
And at where I put Akasha's token at.
At the
she's at the
entrance. Yeah, where the
Oh, still at
stairs
the
are.
entrance. So have both of them over.
Yeah.
So Sa,
Mm.
are you interested?
I am. They all have various uses that I can see. I did want to like go in and inspect each one.
Okay.
See if there's any form of communication between each of them, and whatnot. I know that those three I can talk to and speak animal, but the others, I don't know.
They all seem a little bit more active until the slaver comes back. And when she does, she voices, are there any concerns you have?
So it's just like hands on her hips, how to transport them all out.
Oh, well, therein lies the real cost to it. I have a way of commanding them and controlling them, but also of transporting them.
Oh.
And she takes a small glass-like orb from her pouch, and it grows it grows slightly to her touch to fill the palm of her hand. And she holds it out towards the fire centipede and says, "Back in you go." And a beam of light touches the centipede and transports it inside of this object, most likely similar to like a bag of holding. It's a pocket dimension sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
They are each attuned to these orbs.
Can I
That you can hang on. We got to get to the most important part of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are attuned to these orbs, and these orbs do not take up much space. You could put them in a pouch, or perhaps even a pocket, and they could be your pocket monster. Each of these orbs, I can sell you for 100 gold.
So I was like counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1,700.
Oh
I would
man.
make it. I would make it 1,500. I am not including the thing that is behind. Or sorry, Gregory.
She kind of does like a. I mean, the best way I can describe it is like a Jack Sparrow, kind of like. Ugh.
She
And
really
like
wants to get rid of that one.
Yeah, and she's just like leaning over to the slave. She's like, "What does it do?"
Well, when it is pissed off, it whips those things around a lot. And I'm assuming it would be very, very painful if you got close. They have these nasty barbs on the end of them, and look at its mouth. It's basically vagina dentata. It's not good. But I mean, you stand a few feet away from it, and you're pretty much safe.
She just like kind of nods, holds her hand out. Got a deal.
And so she takes the pouch full of these orbs and hands them over. Oh, yes, the handshake. I forget this custom.
He's like juggling with the balls, trying to get a hand free.
Yeah.
I have more if you want that are unattuned.
How many?
She checks in her pouch.
If I buy 10, do I get a special one?
Yes, I was about to mention that. It is a platinum ball. Sorry,
Perfect.
my bad. Platinum orb.
Premiere. Yeah.
No, not premiere.
Platinum.
Platinum orb. These unattuned ones, they are only 50 gold apiece.
So I can't do math. I can't because I can't do math.
500 more gold to get 10 more.
11.
Well, you get the free one,
Yeah.
but you're paying 500 to get 10, and you get a free one.
Are you spending
Oh,
all your money on these balls or spheres?
No, I still have
Do you have
3K
any
left.
idea? It doesn't matter. Do you have any idea how valuable these things would be?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the second anyone in Canis caught word of this, they would immediately
Yeah.
shit themselves with joy.
I was about to say, yeah, toss those in. And like, as you know, after everything's all said and done and they get packed up, she just like pats the drow on the shoulder and be like, "You get any more of these, you send a word up to me. Master knows me."
She tilts her head. Eh, okay.
But
We're buds now.
immediately after they left to go look at the humans, I was like sitting here, I was like in my head, like, how am I gonna get all these beasts out there? It'd be really good if, you know, like for if we had something like a messenger stone, but it could be like a summoning stone for these guys. And then I was like, oh, that's just a Pokeball.
Yep. All right. So you have 3,000 of your share left. Now back to depression.
Oh, real quick, I'll offer each of the monsters a good berry for whatever thing wants to eat it. As we're gonna gather them up.
He's still at the top of the stairs where the when
I
he came
couldn't
out.
see him with the freaking. The cloak was like beautifully blended in there. There we go.
And I will have good berries ready for. I have like 10 good berries left for, because I don't know how many slaves they got.
1 million.
1 billion.
All right.
Turns out everyone here is asleep. Just bought them all.
I'm gonna have to take note of these things.
So. Yeah, I'm not deleting them all. I can come.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just screenshot it.
All right. So. Kale being Mal. try and give him a ton of food,
Yeah, it's a bad idea to give someone malnourished too much.
but a good
Has
berry
a
is
good
safe.
berry.
Good berry is.
Yeah, because a good berry is literally like you're eating a blueberry, but you feel full.
So we're gonna need some of those over here. Hit me up.
It's
Yeah,
full
so-
of MSG.
So I show up to the rest of the group, and I go up to Callie and be like, "How many you got?"
It was 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the gnome has not been found. Yes. 4.
All right, hand over 4 berries.
For some
So-
reason, I thought you were going to give the spheres to him to put inside the bowl.
Do you guys want to ride in the balls? Slaves are stored in the balls. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, Saz just like, I can't wait to show you guys the magic trick that I learned once we get back on the surface.
What do you mean once we get back on the... How are you Are you going to ride the owlbear and then have all of the others like on leashes or something?
Saz just like backs up and stands with her arms wide open like Gladiator. Just like, I have them all on me right now.
Okay, one of them clearly has hallucinogenic toxin and has gotten
She-
saw with it.
She will explain later. Shop is closed. Be off now, please. Pleasure
Very
doing
well.
business.
Later, Slaver. I don't know her name, so like Saz just like later.
The fact that basically rhymes was just perfect.
That is a new one for me.
All right, I guess we'll have to head off to the what was it called? The Masters.
Yeah,
We-
The master's
Zectra
We
wants
will-
Gregory.
Now we will go to the inn, such as it is.
As you
Ah,
guys are
Yes, let us go.
walking up, or starting to walk through the gate, a high-pitched squeal is let out as the gnome
Oh,
tries
no,
to
they found the
run
gnome.
through the gate and is hit by its magical protections. And
I grab him.
yeah, he's basically being fried by an electric fence here.
Oh god.
Okay, maybe I don't want to grab him.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
kick him or
just-
knock him away.
Yeah, knock him off, knock him
You
away with a
punt the
stick or
gnome.
something.
And the doors open back over
Just
here.
shout back, found him.
Good news, you found him, didn't you?
That is correct. And she is gonna just, as she gets close enough, like flicker a ruby.
This is how it happened last time, but they found him. Here's his gear. I was already getting it. Catches the. Get out of here, asshole. Not you. No.
I won't take it
Definitely move.
personally. And she's going to tell the gnome basically the same thing she told the others. Verbally, she's just going to say, "Come on, then, you're with me."
I really want to get back to Largo, but you make yourself sound like you have a pretty good enterprise going on. So I'll stick with you for a while.
It works for me. Let's be gone. Do you have another berry, Sa?
Oh yeah,
Say what you will
I
about it.
just like pull a berry out of a bag.
Well,
I just wonder if these are like covered in lint and stuff.
probably.
Probably.
Say what
Just brush them off.
Yeah,
Say
just
what you
pull it
will
off.
about half orcs and orcs, but both of them have a fine ass.
I don't know
Holly-
if we should watch this one.
Oh, that guy just like comes up to my knees, probably.
A gnome to your knees? I don't even know if it's that high.
The
Collie's,
yeah.
male
Collie's
orc,
gonna glance over at the orc and half orc and just say, "You're not wrong."
the male orc was about to get like defensive, and then he was also mentioned, and it's like, okay, all is forgiven.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Looks like compliment too.
I just never get any.
I love how big your tusks are.
Wish I could grab everyone and move them.
I can.
Wow.
I got a tentacle back there.
No, you gotta do the little walking animation with all of us.
I
in a
know, but I
group.
got to get you grouped up first.
Yeah, do the little shimmy walk.
But it's not theme appropriate right now because we're hell back.
Let's do it.
And
I
we've
just
also
wanna
got
see
some
it in
slaves.
action.
How about which
Aw, it's so
estimate that
cute.
we're doing the funk walk?
Oh my
We can, we can get them to clean the dishes that haven't been done in 5 years.
All right, the fastest way. This will be like this.
Wee.
Oh, jeez. Everybody fall.
Yeah,
Just
that's
drop
easy.
the party in the
Down into
abyss.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Got the Lou houses
Oh,
now.
jeez.
I can't carry this many people. We're on the roof
We're
now.
sleeping on the
Yeah,
roof
that's
tonight.
okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I could get you guys.
You just gotta phase us through it. It'll be fine.
Sorry, go.
Putting everybody up on the roof for right now because I will have to end tonight's session here as we're getting back to hospitality. A lot of things to roleplay, but my sickness is catching up with me. So,
Are you down with it?
yes, I'm about to be dead. That's for sure. All right. Note there. All right. So, yes, I'm going to go ahead and end tonight's session here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And we'll be back next week with an interlude where we, instead of dealing with the stuff over in Arden, Arden.
Vanna.
No, over in Arden, we will be dealing with an interlude for Rhiannon.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Next week?
Yes, you're at PAX, right?
2 weeks.
Oh, my bad. That's going to be the next interlude then. Either way. From the looks of it.
Times now.
Yeah.
Unless...
PAX is on the 25th.
Okay. You keep saying 2 weeks, and I'm like, that's next week, right?
2 weeks from now, I think he means.
Yes. All right. Night, everybody.
Good
Night.
night.
Bye, stream.